I'm sorry for the suspense. Look at this hair. I'm sorry. I had to put my headphones in. Oh, the chair! The cursed chair! It's not pushed in. And the stairs, everything's all crooked. Hold on, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Bubbles! Cursed chair. Man, this needs some help. Old Slobby's just so much shorter than me when he uses the computer. It's just like, pff, it's ridiculous. Oh, good one, Old Sloppy. Yeah, I did it way before.
Resub.
Adam, resub! Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'd rather see the chair than the stairs, too. That's all right. There we go. A little bit higher. Yeah, Adam, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Got your 3-month badge. What's wrong with the chair again? I don't know. It messes with the aesthetic. Whoa. Whoa, camera. What you looking at? It messes with the aesthetic, I guess. Like, we got all these great Lego, an Oceaga poster, and then, you know, then a chair. I don't know. And then I gotta put my head here because of Jellycam, which is off right now. I don't know. It's fine. Cat. Hey, sweetie. Ooh, kitty cat. And then something people sit in. Gross. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so today I want to talk about, is this my woman cave? No, my woman cave is upstairs. There are pictures of it on Discord. I do actually sit up there. It's not really a cave. It's funny. It's just like a desk and 2 chairs. It's like a loft. Yeah, right? Woman, that's exactly it. The woman loft is at the top of the house. And if I could sit on the roof, I would. 100% would. So today I had oh my goodness. Today I had yesterday I had a shower thought about my app. And I was like, why haven't I been just doing this the whole time? I don't understand. But I guess you got to start somewhere, right? And so I figured out that obviously I don't want like a survey version. Hey, we all need Hey Arnold skylight roof access. Yeah, right? 100%. Hey Arnold. Definitely. I would love that. I would need a really big ladder to get through to my roof. I don't even think, I can't even touch it. I need like a big, I mean, I guess that's normal. Your ceilings, they should be higher than your head. With that stream time, I'm surprised you haven't gotten extra viewers. Yeah. I should have just put wet, wet, wet after. Ooh, no, cringe. Blah. But no, the whole thing is like, I realized that like I have been doing my app all wrong. I mean, I haven't been doing it all wrong, but I realized like what I want to do. And I also had this great idea, which who knows if it'll happen, but I want to make an overlay. I think it needs webhooks and other things, but I want to make an overlay, like a Dr. Mario overlay that's like Chrissie style, where like you can drop a pill somewhere on the screen. And I want to make it so that like if you chat like right or left or up or down, or you do like movements on the screen, that'll come down and do those motions, you know? And then you can like, meh. It's a moo, Josh. Moo. Meh. That's funny. So I thought it'd be really cool. I think you might be able to do it with webhooks, but I don't really know. I have no idea. Like, it'd be so cool if like people could control, you know, the pills, but I don't know if it's possible. I don't know. It's gotta be, right? Like, there's gotta be games that you can like interact with, or at least put a transparent game on a web source and use that, right? In a month without a commit my Django project. Oh no. So the idea, the shower idea? I know, just depends on how much work and hackery you got to do it. So Adam, wait, which idea? The problem might be lag. Bye. Hey, Techie. So I actually was like thinking of Techie when I thought of this idea, because I'm like, I think I would have to ask Techie for help. I would have to ask. So new project, Josh, yes, but I'm not working on it today, but it was a project idea. So the project Techie, all right, zoom in. All right. So the project idea is like, and you're going to tell me it's crazy and it's too hard. Maybe you won't. But I was thinking of creating an overlay. It sounds like a techie girl thing for sure, right? An overlay in Twitch that basically the users could like, you know, punch in right, left, up, down, or whatever, and they could control a Dr. Mario pill as it like goes down the screen. But they don't have to control it like while it's on the screen, but they could get like a color and a direction and place it in a grid square and then drop it in that space and turn it so that it lands on my screen and stays there for a while. And then the next one comes in and the next one comes in. If you get 4 in a row, you know, they clear like Dr. Mario, but it would be different because there wouldn't be any pills. Otherwise the screen would be insane. Or sorry, there wouldn't be any viruses because, you know, Chrissie codes, we don't have viruses here. But I don't know. It seems crazy. But if you knew what color you were getting and what orientation, then you could type the rules in kind of like, see, right? Anything is possible. I mean, we could do it. I was thinking it'd be cool if the person who did it could control it on screen, but Kyle mentioned like there probably would be issues with lag, which is true. And I wouldn't want to deal with that. I'd rather just give them the color and the grid space, right? And the grid spaces. And then have them like orient it as it dropped in. And like when it reached a certain point, it would turn and stuff. And then land 4 in a row, clear. It would be really cool. Yeah. The lag would be at most 4 to 7 seconds, depending on the latency. Was this the shower idea? This was one of the shower ideas, Adam. This was one of them. But Techie, like they don't have to control it on screen, right? Like I could say like, okay, your color is blue on this side and red on this side. And you can put it anywhere in these grid spots and move it whatever, turn it clockwise however many times you want. Because that's pretty much what you do in Dr. Mario. What is going on with my camera? I am the human. There we go. I think it keeps like catching the cat tail and it's like, cat, I want a cat. Would be cool to hook up to channel points or something similar. Not for spending, but for earning. Oh, that would be cool too, Josh. Like that would be really cool. Like if you cleared one, that'd be really fun. I mean, the rules in terms of how it works with chat, like obviously we would make those pretty abstract so they could be like modified, but I don't know. I think it's a good idea. I'd really like to work on it, you know, eventually, but unfortunately, the only way to earn channel points is via the predictions API, and it's very limiting. All right. I'm trying to make bank here. Josh, do you want to ban a word? Is that why? Oh, that's right. I needed to add 100,000 channel point for, oh, no. I needed to add the follower goal. That's right. I forgot. The follower goal to 2,000 is when I do my microcontroller project, but that's why those bots have their own currency systems. That makes sense. Sadly, you can't edit channel points in the Twitch. Yeah, so I don't care about the channel points. Like that's not the most important thing, right? I think the way it would work, like I think making the overlay would be cool. And I don't even think like the only reason it would need, I was thinking it would need webhooks, Techie, but the only reason it would need webhooks is if they control it while they were using it. Otherwise, you could just put the rules in and then the like whatever site, whatever API was hooked up to the overlay, the web source for the overlay would just process those rules as an API, right? So I think that would be the way to do it if you did the rules ahead of time. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I'm not worried about the currency or whatever. I think it would just be fun to make it. So yeah. So Techie, would you do that with me? Or at least guide me? Be my guide. Be my guide. I don't know. Is there like I was looking for a quote. I was like, there's like a movie quote for that, and there isn't. I can't think of one. If you need your client to match another client, you'll need WebSockets. Yeah. Yeah. But if I just did it as a web source and the rules just submitted to an API, I think it'd be fine. Got to make it faster than you can come up with the next idea. Well, I'm still going to work on Soapbooks tonight, Fish. Like, I don't want to make it tonight, but I really do want to do it. And then the microcontroller project is the 2,000 follower goal. So once we have 2,000 followers, which at this rate, like with the amount of time I take off, it's going to be like 7 months down the road, which is fine with me. That's fine. I like who's here. Like, we don't need more. No, we love followers. Love them. You don't have to finish projects. You can be like me and start shit and then abandon it when you get bored. Yeah, but I'm not bored. And plus, Techie, I got to finish stuff for my portfolio. Like, I was like working on my portfolio the other day, and I'm like, I don't have anything done. I have nothing. I have like stuff that I can't share. I have proprietary stuff. And I'm like, oh, and let's talk about work a little bit. So, big news. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is like still private news. It's weird because like only the people that would care, it would be really abstract for them to like know. Well, I'm going to be like, so yeah. So my company's goal is moving to user-facing front end. So my job is becoming way more important at work. It's already pretty important, but now it's becoming like leagues more important. And I'm moving like my dev role is going to be really central, and I'm like terrified. I'm like so scared. I'm really excited. But I'm like, oh man, I'm going to be like hunkering down every single night, practicing coding and just living this, which I've been like sleeping now recently. So that's big news. Like for those of you on Discord, I can share a little more information. But like, videos and stuff. You got it. Easy peasy, no biggie. I mean, Josh, have you seen me code? No, I mean, I'll be all right. It's exciting. It's exciting, but also terrifying. And there are so many reasons for that, some of which I can't share, but not yet. But man, it's like, just because, you never know who's watching. Hey, boss. Like, I just don't want to share information that's like not ready to be out in the open, even though it like no one is going to really understand what it means. Just being careful and private, So yeah, so that's fun and terrifying. And I had that discussion today. So Josh, like the thing is like I agree, but, it's not even in that space. It would be our website. So like that, the application that we have is internal, and that's the one that I'm working with Vue on. The web development part, the like actually internet user facing part, which is still, I mean, they're both web dev, but like this one is actually like website development, and is a static site right now. I I just don't even like, I'm just really excited for what's to come, but I'm also, like I said, terrified. So it wouldn't even be view 2 to view 3. It would be like HTML, CSS, plus we have some like hooks to WordPress. Like, then like we have like what are they called? I can't think of the word right now when you put like something in it. Thanks, Adam. Thanks. I know. Eye captures. What is it called? I can't think of the name right now. It's iframe. Thank you. Yes, we have like iframes. That's how like our dynamics are working right now. And I'm like, oh my God. Okay. So I'm pretty excited. I'm actually really excited. I like design. I'm excited to be part of this. But man, I'm going to be studying. Who knows? I might just be on Twitch every night, just like looking up Schluffy. Hey, Josh, did you get a Josh? You got a bah. That's what you got. Bah. By the way, no, I'll do it later. Okay. So my shower idea for my app is, okay. So basically, I was in the shower. Ishan! Bubbles! Hello, friend. How are you? Old Sloppy. You never get anything, do you? Poor lowly mod. Old Sloppy. Bubbles in the chat for Old Sloppy, everybody. Very, very supportive individual who deserves bubbles in the chat. Thank you, Fish. I'm going to put some bubbles in the chat.
Let's stretch our legs.
Stretch! Am I getting too, like, is it too... All right, I'll stretch in a sec. Give me a sec. All right, Adam, I'll do a good stretch. The only thing I'm not going to do is squats if they come up. If it comes up with squats, Adam, because you redeemed, you can pick whatever stretch you want me to do. But I'm not going to do squats because my hips are really hurting and I need to start lifting because my like lower back is like it's just like doing the thing. It's not like old or hurting or anything, but I'm like, no, we're going to be careful with that. A rare gift. You get 1 bubbles. That is true. So I got to stretch my legs, but I've got kitty cat. Oh, lurk. Okay. All right, Fish. We'll see you. We'll see you. I hope things don't catch on fire. Star jump if squats come up. I don't know what that is. You'll have to send me a video of you doing it on Discord. All right. So my shower idea, we'll have to put a pin in that for a second for my app. Because I'm like, why wasn't I doing this in the first place? And no, it's not like out of this world, but I'm really excited about it. Because it's like what I was thinking originally of what I wanted to do. So I'm just excited to see it. A side stretch. Adam, are you okay with that? You cool with the side stretch? Or you really want the star jumps? I don't even know what they are. I'd have to look them up. I'll go with either. Hi, Paw Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Hypa-Wolf. Hypa-Wolf. That's a perfect name. Not Hi, Paw Wolf. Okay, side stretch is cool. All right, I'm going to put Kitty on the chair, and we'll do a little side stretch. Celebrate! Adam, are you stretching with me? Celebrate! All right, let's get the wheel off the screen, because Chrissy always does that. And then she talks about herself in the third person. All right, some side stretches, everybody. Just like, look at my long arms. They're so long. Oh my God, that feels amazing though. No face scan, huh? Nobody's got a side stretch face scan going on. That's surprising. It's not the most flattering stretch, I gotta admit. And my phone's in my pocket, so it looks like I'm like, got a leg. Oh my God, that feels amazing. I could just like do this for the rest of the stream and be very happy. And if I was in a dance class, I'd do one of these. Oh, there it is. What is that shape? What is that shape? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I think we're gonna start getting fit. I mean, I'm sure star jumps is a thing. Whipped Llama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What is up? What is up? What is up? I don't want to see that either, Ishan. Cursed. I know, for real. I think they're just like, is a star jump a jumping jack? Freedom hops? What is that? What's a freedom hop? I don't know what these things are. So also, I think there are a lot of things in the works. So in April, the end of April, I'm going on a trip. End of April. One that is like, I'm going to look for a spa. There's going to be pizza. There's going to be museums. I'm really excited about it. So that's the end of April. After April, I think I'm going to like start doing, well, maybe we'll do them earlier, but I think like April is a good goal. I wanted to start doing some like rowing streams. I know it sounds crazy, but like I found that when I like started programming more when I streamed programming. So maybe I'll exercise more when I stream exercise. And I thought, you know, people might want to like hang out, join in, exercise at the same time. I don't know if y'all are into that, but like for me, it'll be really healthy, even if like no one's here, just to be like, okay, you have to do this. This is the time you do it in. It's really important, you know? So I think that's one of the goals that I'm going to make too. So I've got a lot of things in the works, including jumping jack after Googling the name. Oh, jumping jacks are cool. I like jumping jacks. Yeah, you have a similar goal after you figure out your life to include more working out. Are you going to work out on stream, Techie? We could do guest star work streams. We could be workout buddies. I know you're like, nah. But how cool would it be? We should do it. Dev workouts. Did I already say I have a gym behind the wall? No, that's a weird flex. Figure out life? What is that? It doesn't happen, Q Logic, but every once in a while you have this like sense of like, okay, I can add another thing. And when you get there, thank you so much, Ishan. Thank you for the hydration. I really need it tonight. I'm gonna take so many breaks tonight just to fill my tea and get water. I also have ice cream that I'm gonna give any rowers in the chat. T. Drayson, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Well, Techie, if it gets you going, let me know, because hell yeah.
All right, I think it's Google.
I would totally do it.
Okay.
I need to lose a load of weight. I added during the pandemic, so working out and eating healthy is a goal for me too. Good. You know what? I think we do this together. I'm really excited about it. I'm excited to be like, you know, wearing cozy like workout clothes, hopping into the gym, like doing a row, maybe doing some like real squats. Maybe we'll get some like, does the rowing machine have an app integration? Maybe you can write Twitch integrations with it. Shut up, it does, Techie. Hold on. I think it does it after. I think we could figure it out. I don't know that it has an API. Old Sloppy. Do you, like, I'm so excited because like Old Sloppy knowing what an API is in my world is really cool. Although I know you've been doing a ton of OBS stuff, so you know what it is because of that. But it's cool to see you say words like API, like know what you're talking about. And me, it's cool that you say it and I understand it. That's also very cool. Like, when I first started Dev, I was like, what is an API? I remember actually it was before Dev. It was like when I was a data analyst, I asked the director of our analytics institute, I was like, what's an API? And he's like, well, it's just a programming interface. It's like, well, he said program interface. It's everything and nothing, Schluffy. That is exactly correct. But now I understand it. Ooh, Arduino and a motion sensor. T. Drayson if you're not in the Discord right now and you have all of these ideas, like, I welcome you, no pressure, but to join the Discord and throw ideas at this. Like, links for stream and ideas would be fantastic. The rower we have that I have is a I get notifications about it all the time, so I should know what it is. Bubbles! Kandarsa, do you have food to share? Hypa Wolf, I saw you. I see you in the Discord. I see you hanging out. Welcome on in. I use Strava and upload the activities to my website. Oh, that's so cool. API is just a cool name for a bunch of HTTP requests, right? Coding and getting with. Well, and the responses. It's a cool name for the requests and the responses, right? Yeah. It's cool. When someone told me like an API could just be like an app. Pause stream? Oh, pause stream. Kandarsa can't see everybody. We gotta pause stream. Pause the stream. Not really. What was I doing? I wanted to see if 1 minute left for what? Ah, look at my gross tongue. Gross. I thought Chrissy loved us. She's making us sit. We're missing us. I know she's not pausing it. I did pause it. I miss scanners. Oh, Freedom Dow. They miss you too. We have one over here if you'd like me to use it for you. Just give me something. I'll scan it right in for you. Like your taxes, just send them right over to me. Nope, no problem. Scan them in for you. All right. So my idea for my app, it's very simple. I just realized that I want to drive it with a lot of pictures instead of with the survey. Like I was like, T. Drayson, welcome back. You missed me doing a face scan. It wasn't a big deal. Edvard Munch portrait? I don't know what that is. Hold on, is that a painter? Edvard Munch? Hold on, let me look. Edvard. Is this someone I would... Oh, yes. Of course. I knew that. Sorry, brain. I know who this is. The Scream. Yeah. I really fancy a coffee, but I'll wake the whole house up. Yeah. Make sure if you're on my stream, you have headphones in because there's a jump scare that's terrifying. And I'm letting you know now because you said you'll wake the whole house up and I don't want you to wake your house up. It won't happen soon though, because I just mentioned it. You should get back to the app shower idea after I disturbed you with the stretch. Okay, app shower idea. So I can put it together a little bit and I'll just show you because I'm excited about it. And like I think I've stopped having delusions of the grandeur of this app, although I am still really excited about what it could be. Oh my God, why am I off screen? Oh, I don't like that. I have to move over. Sorry about that. Let's move me back. What do you think? Back to the old spot. Whoa! It was really fast. It was too fast for me. So scared. Anyway, and a good chance that Chrissy will end up singing too. Yeah, I love singing. Damn, I don't have headphones. Okay, T. Drayson. If you see jump scare in chat, usually the first part isn't loud, although I don't know. It's always new for me. But there's like a scream that comes on, so you can mute. A virtual art museum? You know Web3, Josh? Psh, Web3 all day. Yeah, no, do it with VR. All right, so let's go to Excalibur because I want to show you what my thoughts were. And they're pretty simple, right? It's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea because it's like every app in the universe, which... I don't appreciate that. No, that's true. Got me. Here it is. Cheers. I know the timing now. The first one got me. Second one. It's been storming here. I thought that was thunder. Alienated, what is up, friend? How's it going? I saw it and frantically pressed the mute button. Nice. Perfect. I told you, friend. I told you. T. Drayson, since you're here, like, tell us about yourself. Like, we're fun and friendly, and I like learning about the people in my chat because they're all really awesome. Condarsa, did you show food? You always share food. Did you? My chicken is still not thawed. I ate macaroni and cheese with hot dogs. Woohoo! That's the way to go. Old Sloppy made chili tonight. It was fantastic. All right. So right now what my app looks like is it's just a survey, right? It's just a survey form, and I can bring it up. You know, I mean, some of you know what it looks like, but I might as well bring it up because I need to practice this anyway. And yes, Fish, I will put it on Docker. I know Fish is lurking, but okay. So we're gonna do a CD soapbox view, and then we're going to do npm run dev, and yeah, I'm just excited. I'm excited. I love being a developer. I want to work really hard at this. I'm just really excited. I'm excited for my soapbox idea. I'm excited for knowing what I'm doing a little bit more every day. It's just been good. What happened? I need to be in my virtual environment. So I need to do I need SRC for this? So if I do vert env, I don't remember if I need a source for this or not. Okay, so source, I'm gonna do SRC, then I do vert env. Do I need one of these? Vert, hold on, it's up one. SRC dot, do I need 2 dots? 2 dots. There we go, scripts, activate. There we go. Okay, so it's not, do I just do activate without the source? You must source this script. Oh, source. I got it. Not SRC like HTML. I got it, I'm there. Thank you, Tacky. It's kind of like tacos. Hold on a minute. Well, I'm also a Claw team member, but I haven't streamed in ages because my health decided to be shitty. Oh, T. Drayson, that's great. Can I I'll check you out. Let me just check you out quick. Let's see. 2013. You're old school. Wow. Cool. You got any old clips? No old clips. All right. That's awesome though. All right. T. Drayson. Everybody follow T. Drayson. Just give T. Drayson some love. Because they are Claw team member. The Claw is a team I'm part of. We care about learning web dev and respecting everybody and making sure that it's a welcoming community. So, okay, here we go. Hello, fellow Brit. WordPress developer. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. How do you feel about WordPress? Do you want it to come to PHP 9 or PHP 8? PHP 8. I don't have a pick. They're doing it slowly, I hear. Is it normal to put sour cream in chili? Yes. It's white chili. I kind of like it on tacos. I do it, but I also use sour cream as chip dip. Nope. Yes. Techie. Me too. Okay. Hold on a minute. So so when I'm really stressed out, or when I'm studying, not when I'm stressed out, when I'm studying, I eat wavy Lays and sour cream. I'm not talking like hell of a good dip. There is no flavor. It is just wavy Lays and sour cream. And that is how I think through my day. So how big is your crock pot? Old Sloppy, I feel like that's an inappropriate question. Because I measure beans wrong. Oh, yeah. Gutenberg, which is WordPress editor, uses React under the hood. We are modern. Oh, cool. Cool. I didn't know that. That's really neat. WordPress should just bin PHP. That is not a controversial opinion. I think there are like 50% of the dev community thinks that. But then 50% is like, PHP is really good and Laravel has really made it better. Mac Attack, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's break. Here we go. T. Drayson. Oh yeah, good idea. Let's break 40% of the internet. Yeah, no, that's not a problem at all. Whatever. All the CEOs of the big companies, tech companies are doing it. Why not? Like, why not us too? Giant stockpot. Condarsa. I need one like that. Did Condarsa share? Hold on, let's see. Condarsa, did you share your stockpot? Or did you just talk about it? I always want Condarsa to share food because Condarsa is an amazing chef. And they should stop storing every single object in the type WP post. Yeah. Yeah, there are tons of things. Okay, back to my idea. So basically, when you open my app right now, it is the most boring thing you've ever seen. But you know what? I'm new. I'm new here. It's all right. I don't judge myself. I've grown. It's not a judge yourself day for Chrissie. It's like it's a good represent your growth well day. So it's okay. All right, so we've got our app. Let's go back here. Open up localhost. Oh, I got to do Twitch themer. Why does that always fail? Why does themer always fail? Hold on, I got to fix it. I'll do it in a second. So this is the app. And we have something called a bubble, and a bubble is some, wow. Okay. It looks good this big. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's at least I can develop with like a little color and thought and stuff. And I'm excited about that. So hot take. Hold on. Twitch themer is up. Oh, I guess it is. Can you can anything? The best CMS on the market are written in PHP. I suppose the world wants to waste time rewriting stuff that doesn't need to be rewritten to make it worse. I don't think this is what you mean, Techie. What are we calling? What is that? What is this in Dev Talk? What is CMS in Dev Talk? Let's see if I can answer this question before it gets answered. Content management system. Okay, cool. Yeah. I got you. I don't know what it looks like under the hood, but can you can anything? Can you think of something that you can't can? Lettuce. Oh, you answered. Drupal. Spaghetti developer. Oh, thanks, Spaghetti developer. Thanks for chatting and coming in and hanging out. It's nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. I assume most industrial canning ventures involve preservatives. I'm pretty sure lettuce. Very funny, Josh. Okay, all right, y'all. Content management systems. I got it. I understand. Strappy, and it was trash a long time ago. Center for Medicaid Services. Was just playing with the word can. Lettuce is the answer, though. You can't can lettuce. What is it? Alienated Worker asked, is there anything that you can't can? And I said lettuce. You can can meat and veggies and like so many things. There's so many things that you can. Do the can. The days when I could kick high. Darsa. Okay, is this the joke today? I love it. It's my favorite. T. Drayson, if you've not, those of you who come in, if you're not already following Techie Girl, please follow Techie Girl, amazing developer. She gets a shout out when she comes in, but like she's always like one of the first people. So it's like 3 people who already know who she is see her. Well, I gotta shout you out like for real. I can't just have this like fake shout out that like, like it's like I'm not gonna be like that. Follow Techie Girl. Techie Girl is the reason I am even this good today, because she's very encouraging and wonderful. All right, so we've got a little soapbox. So this is what it looks like. My shower thought, as we finally arrive to Chrissie's shower thought. What I would like it to look like, so basically here, to up her shout out game on you. Oh, no, because Techie Girl streams so long. And if I'm there, which usually I am from like the start to the finish, or at least in and out, like I get a second shout out in the middle anyway. So it's not a big deal. It's fine. Condarsa. Like by the time she's done, I've gotten 4 shout outs. Techie streamed for 13 hours the other day. What was it? Sunday? I remember because I remember being like, why am I awake this early? Yeah, Techie's awesome. Techie's stream is awesome. I think I have the goal, my next goal is if I catch her like when she first starts, I'm speaking like she's not here. It's fine. I think I'm going to try to code with her. I don't know how far I'll get, but I'm going to try it next time. So we'll see how that goes. I probably might need, depends on if it's Kotlin or Rust, because I think if it's Kotlin, I'll be like more excited to do it. Rust, I'm terrified of, so I don't think I would do that. I'll just like lurk and make dumb jokes that nobody laughs at, like I usually do. Yeah, I think I'd like to try Kotlin while you're coding. So next time if you code Kotlin, make sure I know. Be like, hey, Chrissy, I'm coding Kotlin. And I'll be like, oh, I'm at dinner, but I'll definitely get my laptop out and ignore everybody I'm with. Let's code in jQuery. T. Drayson, that's the way I'm going to be going for a little while. So I'm excited for it. All right, back to the shower thoughts. So do you see how this is like, it says category ? And then food. Nobody does drop downs. Like, yeah, sure. Like, I guess I could have like a thing that that does this, but instead what I'd like to do is make it so that obviously, so let's do a little mobile or a pad or whatever. Let's do a mobile screen. And what I want to do is I would just want to have a button in the middle, right? That says categories or category. And then when you click on it, oh my God, I forgot how wonderful Excalidraw is. It just feels so fine, y'all. It just feels so fine. It just feels so nice. Feels so nice. And then when you click on it, right click, hold on. This is not rocket science, people. This is just like, wow, I should have been doing this the entire time. So when you click on it, then you go to, it'll just bring up, and I know that not everybody likes this because especially with categories, you're not always going to have the visual. Why does that work like that? Because I didn't start it where it should have been. I don't know, whatever. And then we'll have pictures, right? Music, the picture with music. And then like, I don't know why I didn't think of this originally. Like I should just be, can I just copy it? How do I copy this? Do I have to select it? There we go. Not this messy. And they can be bubbles, y'all. They can be bubbles because why the hell not? They're not going to be squares. We'll see. Maybe they'll be squares. Maybe they'll be squares to start off because that's how it's, you got to walk before you can run, right? And so the categories will be like this and there'll be a scroll bar. Like, why was I ever making them a drop down? And maybe they could be skinnier, sure, but like with pictures. Bubbles! Who's here? Yeah, it's a mobile app and, yeah, right? Like icon buttons. Like a Neopet. I like jQuery. Those were the days. Simpler times. You kids these days with your parcels and your web packs. No, I agree, Techie. Let's go back to jQuery. Are we programming ice trays now? I mean, kinda. So anyway, I know they're not lined up, so I apologize for that. But matter of fact, I severely apologize for that. But so like right now, what it is this crazy drop down, and I'm like, why did I even think this was a good idea? I mean, it is, right? And then the item, once you pick a category, it'll just go to all the items. So like if I have clothes here and I've got like, you know, some fashionable model in a picture here. Let's draw this fashionable model. Here's the fashionable model's head, and we're gonna give them some hair. Some spiky hair. Definitely spiky hair. Are we all like this? Is everybody like this? All right, so this is my spiky haired model with a very triangular but strong, or sorry, a diamond but strong body, right? Some like arms for my model. Woohoo! Slay, girlfriend. It doesn't have to be a female. I just said that. All right, and so we're gonna put. Yep. Here we go. It's very like. This is a snowman model, apparently. Sent back. That didn't matter because this doesn't have any fill. There we go. So it's real design, real designer clothes with some shoes. I'm such a good artist, y'all. Why don't we just go to the art category, yeah? Thank you, Nana Banana. I'm excited too, Josh. Masonry layout? Oh yeah, masonry, yeah, no. Are we programming ice trees? Looks like an iPhone for a blind person. Wait. Why? Wait, what's the difference between because it has, I'm confused. I think control plus mouse scroll, you can zoom in. Oh, you want me to zoom in? Big buttons. Oh, the app icons are huge. Oh, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Good, perfect. But then, so we'll have clothes and we'll have food, and that needs to move. And we'll have music, like all of these awesome genres. And like music, we'll make sure that like, that the categories, Bubbles, who's here? Music. And, you know, I mean, you all get the idea, right? Like, you all get the idea. The idea is that why am I making a survey when I really wanted to make an app, you know? And budget obviously will be I think I'll just make it like a slider, right? That's the easiest right now. I like Blazor, don't have to do any JS. Spaghetti, can you talk about Blazor a little bit? I don't know much about it. Let's go down a little bit. Woohoo! Himself is in the house. If Soapbox is an API, you can make both website and an app. And that's what I'm going to do, Techie. But I think like, I think visually, you're right. Like, why not? Wait, Techie, hold on. But I was thinking of making the hold on though. So here's what I was thinking is like, I would like to do both. But don't you think the visuals, like for clicking a category, would be fine on a website too? You just browse and look through the categories, and you can change it to list view or whatever. And then do Flutter so I can learn Flutter. Let's do Flutter. Oh, okay. That's the most excited welcome I have yet. Oh, I'm excited you're here, himself. Building apps is fun. It's a single page application framework in C#, and you can do almost everything in C#. Only in some rare cases would you need to write JS. Oh yeah, okay. All right. I remember when I used to call that C#. I think some people like C#. Some people don't. What about assembly? If you don't mention assembly, it's not a stream. Does anyone mind if I take a break to get some C-pound? That's what I used to say, Techie. That was my like ignorance so long ago. When I thought, just make it a website and have the app just open up the website. Those are always the best. Yeah, I think that sounds good. We're going to design it in mobile anyway. But like, hold on. Let's talk about Flutter for a second. Only if you're making us all one. Yeah, you want one? I've got a big kettle. Sorry I missed your hi. Please call back and try again. What is this, Techie? What am I looking at? Y'all, what's Flutter? App development? All right, let's talk about this. Top reasons why Flutter is the best for app development. All right, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna look at the docs, yeah? Flutter docs. Where are the Flutter docs? Flutter.dev. Build apps for any screen. Learn. Whoa! With code labs, YouTube videos, detailed docs, and more, find everything you need to get started with Flutter. Or continue your learning journey. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Hey, creative Manuel. I forgot how to say what's Flutter? It's an app development framework. It's React. Oof. I don't know if I could do React. I don't know if I could switch to React right now. Gentle people it is, with great measure to inform you that I've just bought a rice maker. Oh, yay! That's so exciting, Josh. Josh bought a rice cooker, everybody. Sloppy for being sarcastic. Right, I can't tell. Probably. No, I don't think Sloppy is being sarcastic. Wait, you are being sarcastic? Just have the app. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought you weren't. Flutter is a mobile app framework for building cross-platform apps. The language is Dart. It's an easy language to read and understand. Oh, are we learning Dart now? Is this like GoDaddy but for apps? Oh my God, let's use Bubble. Wait, what's Bubble? You want to send a Bubble, T. Drayson? Exciting news, Josh. Wait, Josh is here. Wait, Josh said something. Hold on, Josh is here? Josh, what'd you say? What's your news? Now I have to go find it. Hyper Wolf. I'm building a mobile app right now. I think after I finish, I'm going to stick to web dev. Nah, I will never stick to anything. If I find something I love, I will probably be like, let's find something else I love, so that when I was going to say, what did I do? That's exciting. Oh, Josh. Okay, Josh Washy Wash. I don't even know why autocomplete shows that. It's all good. It's all good. I used Flutter with NVim and had a great experience. The stream is now just watching Chrissy read chat. Go to this one instead. Okay, flutter.dev. It's the same one. All right. Open source framework by Google. Wait, hold on. Techie, I can't use this. It's gonna die. What are you talking about? Why is this a good idea? It's fast. Okay. Compiles to ARM or Intel machine code as well as JavaScript for fast performance. Okay. Reach users on every screen. I think Flutter is too popular for Google to kill it, I think. Yeah, right. DuckDuckGo doesn't make really cool apps though. I wonder, is DuckDuckGo even, they're not even, Z-Man, what's up? I know, you know what? Why not? I have a whole, look, I love Vue and I'm excited and I'm excited about learning Vue. But the way that I'm envisioning this is definitely app related. I'll make the website. I'm excited to make the website, but let's do some Flutter. I can learn Vue at work. Hell yeah, Techie. That's right. Let's do some Flutter today. I know exactly what I want. I've already got the API kind of working. I can add some of the error controls and stuff. Yeah, go somewhere else and learn Vue. Don't learn Vue here. You might want to do some Dart before you do some Flutter. Learning new pro. Himself, are you surprised? I'm in a good mood today. This is the manic version. But I won't tell you how to go about it. Wait, so you're telling me, so okay. So Josh is definitely saying like, okay, learn Dart first. But I'm not gonna tell you how to learn Dart first. All right, hold on. Do we have a learn Dart to learn X in Y minutes? Hold on, learn X in Y minutes. Let's see if Dart's in here. And we'll just have it open on the side. Y'all. Cool. We'll just have this open on the side. And we'll look in here. We'll see. It looks like it's pretty straightforward, yeah? This Josh isn't saying anything. This Josh is strictly here for comic relief and social satire. Oh, it's out of context from the way I'll learn it. But at least I can I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to learn it, right? I'm not going to sit here and read this techie. I was just going to have it in the background. But if there's I could do, let's have this and we'll do another one. Let's see the Dart docs. Oh, yeah, Z-Man knows what's up. Wait a minute. This doesn't tell me anything. So you just want me to search? Good night, Adam. Have a wonderful night. You got to start napping like himself, waking up at this time. I'm okay so far. I already know TypeScript. It's basically the same. Yeah, I know TypeScript so well. All right, we'll do this. We'll do it. Let's do it. Why not? I feel like I'm feeling free tonight. I feel like I know what I want. It's good. We're going to let's do a really quick draw through. So obviously after category, oh my God, why did that happen? I hope that doesn't happen in my app. Although it will. That's like the worst responsive app, right? Like you swipe and the phone just moves left. like shit. All right, download Android Studio. All right, we're going to do this. We're doing it. Old Sloppy, I'm downloading stuff. Download Android Studio. All right. And the software development kit. I will follow all instructions. You want to go through the setup tutorial. Okay. They give you setup options for VS Code and Android Studio, but I want you to try Android Studio because it's a gateway drug into Android development. Okay. And then next time I'm on and you're doing Kotlin, I'll already have all this. I'm really excited. Electric Eel. Please delete the installer once you install it. This one right here. Well, okay. All right. While this downloads, I'm going to get a cup of tea. So I just do this, click. Click. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it will take 0 seconds. Okay. License to you, blah, blah, blah. SDK, blah, blah, blah. You may not use the SDK, blah, blah, blah. Where does it say intellectual property? Agrees, obtains no right, interest, blah, blah, blah. Maintaining the confidentiality of any developer credentials that may be issued to you by Google. Okay. You expressly understand and agree that goes. All right, looks pretty much the same as regular license agreements. Not too bad. Sell your life to Android. I forgot Chrissie actually reads the legal docs. Of course I do. What? I mean, I at least scan them. Like for if
Let's stretch our legs.
Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. I got it. Wait. I mean, I scan them. It's fine. I skim them actually. Did you know that the word scan means to read very, very carefully and not to skim? And people use them interchangeably, but actually scan is totally different, just so you know. Thank you, Josh. I actually do need it. All right, let's go back to this. Selling my soul to Google. They already have it. All right, this is gonna download and then I'm gonna turn on the tea. And I'll be back because the tea takes a while to heat up. So I'll be right back. Like literally, I won't even turn off the camera. Right back. Also, the Android SDK tools will take even longer to install now. Why? Hold on. Wait, why? Hold on. I didn't know that. I'm one of the people that misuses Scan. I still misuse Scan and I do know it. It's real. You download them from within Android Studio after you download Android Studio. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, all right. So that's okay because I just started the water, so it's fine. Installception. Binstall, install, binstall. Cargo install, binstall. Okay. There's stuff I don't necessarily. So, all right, hold on. We put programs on C or programs on D. I think we put programs on C. It was quite the day. Whereas I don't misuse Scan and I didn't know it. Hold on, let me just verify. It's probably got the secondary definition now. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at all parts of something carefully in order to detect some features. Crazy, right? It's crazy because everybody uses like, oh, I just scan it. No, skim. Anyways. Anyway, okay. Tell you what, doing the Android dev with you. Oh, that's so exciting, lad. That's so exciting. Woohoo. You're going to be way ahead of me by the time I get through it. I am the slowest developer here. Okay, hold on. Choose components. I'm just going to do default for now. This says recommended, so I'm going to go with recommended because I'm not learned basics of Dart a few months back and forgot about it. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. We're going to go ahead, install. I don't know how much I want to do this on screen, you know, but I also don't. I'm trying to balance it. Android Studio. Is your RAM ready for that demon? Oh, you bet. You bet. I mean, this thing can render bubbles in its sleep. So will 32 gigabytes be enough? What? Old Sloppy, what? What is your ... Pixelate? Should I pixelate? I think I will pixelate. Just in case. Just in case. I'll do some pixelation. Pixelate is like Pixel 7, but with one more pixel. All right, this says completing Android Studio setup. I probably shouldn't tell you. Then you could figure it out. All right, finish and close. Thanks for the cool stream. Oh, have a good night, T. Drayson. We'll see you again. Thank you so much for hanging out. And please come back soon. I mean, and I hope you feel better. And, you know, if you're ever feeling it and you want to do a co-stream or something, let me know. And I'll bring you back to the stream world if you're feeling it. You could teach me a thing or two. Love that. Your Flutter app can also build for iOS too, but setting up an iOS virtual device, I think, isn't available outside of Apple products. Yeah, probably. I don't think there's anything sensitive. At some point, it may ask you to find somewhere on the disk. Well, everything on the disk is like, it's okay. Like for the most part. Okay, so this says config or, yeah, it's doing it right now, actually. This thing. It says config or installation directory. Do not import settings. But I'm not sure whether I do it. It says the default says do not import settings. So I'm guessing I just don't import the settings. Press OK, it's fine. Okay. I trust you, techie. Can you imagine? I trust you so much. You don't have any existing. Oh, that's true. All right. Help improve Android Studio. Allow Google to collect usage data for Android Studio. Don't send. Screw you, Google. Welcome. This wizard will set up your development environment for Android Studio. Additionally, the wizard will help port existing apps. Next. I'm doing standard. Yeah, screw you, Google. No. Yeah, I said no. I have a great friend. I wouldn't say tutor. Sometimes tutor when I'm really burdensome. You can always tell Techie's like, I'm playing Tetris, but like, fine, I'll help you. Like that's when Techie's a tutor. For the most part, I think just a friend is good. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, this is Google. I'm nice. I help. You are nice. You help. You're amazing. I'm just teasing. All right. This says standard. I'm going to do standard. I don't want to customize any settings right now. If I do, I can always do it later. Dracula or light. Light mode, y'all? Dracula. All right. I'm pressing next. If you want to review any of your installation settings, click previous. I don't want to do it. Dark, obviously. Yeah. You know, they should already know. Hold on. There's another terms and conditions. I gotta read them. Looks like the same stuff. Oh, this is just definitions. Yeah, this is fine. Man, I hate these things, especially like on. This is weird. You agree. Okay, here's an interesting one. There's nothing private on screen as far as I can see. So I'll just share this. You agree that Google or third parties own all legal right, title, and interest in and to the SDK, including any intellectual property rights that subsist in the SDK. Like, what is that? What does that mean? Like, if I'm like, oh, it's all like in the software development kit. Okay, no, never mind. I'm good. Okay, hiding again, just for fun. How much does your machine have? How much does my machine have? I'd have to like look up the specs, but Old Sloppy knows them. Yeah, these two things are related. No pink lemonade, not yet. Hold on, I'm reading chat. Okay, accept. I agree that the SDK is theirs. Oh, they want me to go to the bottom. Hold on, I can't click next? This is weird. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta read two? There are two? Oh my God, who has more than one? Disclaimer. All these disclaimers. All right, finish. Y'all, it's downloading. Very exciting. I don't know, the whole thing, just the specs. Are they not in our about? Should be in my about. I figured it didn't apply to my work. It's a software development kit. If a software development kit was like, hey, anything you do with the software development kit is ours, like who would use that? Ever. Seriously, ever. What if I have to do a restart? Y'all, it's up. It's here. There it is. Android Studio. Let's close everything out so it's like has its glory. We need a new I need a new background. Okay. All right, new project. Ooh, oh man. Wait, there are templates? Ew. Android TV? What even is that? Phone and tablet. I don't, basic activity. I probably want to start from square one, right? Oh no, I need, oh, these are just like, okay, these are like Google Maps activity. This is cool. Holy crap. What is this? Where's the Flutter option? Uh-oh, what did I do? I want native C++. Yeah, I don't know. What did I do? Go into preferences. Where the hell is preferences? Hold on. More actions. Profiler debug, SDK manager, Android Studio, customize, key map, all settings. The gear at the bottom left. Got you. Edit custom properties, check for updates, edit custom VM options. Is this like big enough? Can you else? I don't think I can make the like the screen bigger, so all settings sounds right. There is no all settings. Edit custom properties, edit custom VM options, collect logs and diagnostic data, check for updates. So it would be custom properties. Whoa. Whoa. Plugins? Plugins. Got you. Flutter. There we go. How many of these do we want? Oh my God, there's so many Flutter options. Look at these. What am I like working in? Install. Third-party privacy notice. Okay. Install. You with me? You with me, Latjor? Restart IDE. Restart. Okay. This is an IDE. Such a weird IDE. And the autocomplete, I guess. Okay. We got it. We got it. Dart. Dart's already installed. Interestingly enough. IntelliJelly for Android. Is it as good as IntelliJelly for Android? I mean, is it JetBrains based? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably not. What? Okay, I'll love it. What? And it's free? That's cool. Oh, look at that. And I can just use IntelliJ too. Okay, got you. Linux or Windows. Open plugin, select Marketplace, select Flutter plugin, click install. All right, here we go. So we've got it, and Dart is already installed. So now we could do a new Flutter project. We're gonna call it, I don't know, do we still call it Soapbox? It was the gateway drug. Yeah, I know, for real. It's so good. Like Soapbox Mobile, Mopebox, Sobel, Serperks, Flappy Box, Flutterbox, Sobel, Bubblebox. If I'm going to be putting this in the same project repository, or at least in my project's repository, I want to call it something different. Why not just Bubble? Because that's not the name of the app. I mean, not right now. I need a market. I need a digital marketer, or someone who's like brand boxable soap. Use a different repository. Mono repos are, yeah, I got you. I'll use a different repository. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's different. Yeah. Wait, so hold on. Wait. Okay, in a minute. Okay, so we're gonna call it Soapbox. Well, hold on. If we're gonna make a new repository, let's just call it Soapbox Mobile. Like, why not? Soapbox Mobile. Android. Soapbox Mobile. Cow box soap. Oh. Like a box of soap. Techie's like, I will help you. I will be awesome. Just listing random Rust things. Ignore me. What? Supbox? Supbox. Supbox. That's the Gen Z version. It's Supbox, you guys. I'm not making fun of Gen Z. I love you guys. Dead serious. Supbox? It's not a bad idea. So far, no fires. Yay, fish. I'm so glad. All right, so let's put it in. I'm still going to put it in a similar file. Let me just hide for a sec because I want to. Wait, what's this? Should I put it in WSL? No, right? That would start up in Docker and stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Valley Girl is millennial anyway. Was that too Valley? Gen Z is like, let's unpack this. Run it on Windows. You got it. Users. Twitch. I think everything lives on my desktop for some reason. Twitch app. Maybe I'll put it in I think I gotta put it in Twitch app because that's where all my Twitch projects live. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna put it in Twitch app. Okay. Create Git repository off the bat. Absolutely. Language. Dart. Why isn't Dart here? It said I had. Hold on a minute. Box. Yeah, that's fine. Supbox. Ooh, that's a messed up line. If anybody walked up to me and said supbox, I would be like, no, you just need to walk back outside wherever I am if it's indoors. I'm not sure how we ended up in Android Studio. Everybody wants to learn Flutter. This will be interesting when we get to state management. I have a suggestion when that comes up. Generators at the bottom left. But hold on though, why does it say language Java Kotlin Groovy? What do I do? Yeah, I'm a Dart developer now. This is how it happens. There's no Flutter. Oh, I'm silly. Ah, crap. So I shouldn't have been doing this in new project? That's fine, I guess. I'm very confused. Ah! Cancel. Stop it. Oh, it's just detecting them. Okay. I don't understand. I installed everything. Is this like asking me for the path of where the software development kit was downloaded? Let's go. I know himself is like, yeah, I know himself. He must have gotten a lot of sleep. All right. D drive is storage. Yeah, this is just the, that's fine. You don't know what's going on here. Well, there's this. I could just do this. So here, create the app, open the ID and select new Flutter project. Select Flutter, verify the Flutter SDK path with the SDK's location. Then click next. Oh, it doesn't zoom on my face anymore. It should have. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. Wait, so do we just like, but that's what, if you're in China, first read this. So I think I have to install Flutter. Oh, I didn't remember to stretch. I stretched already, did a side stretch. I'm not doing squats, by the way. It's the rule. I didn't remember to stretch, and I have to get my tea. All right. Yep, this is the one. I think I'm in the right spot, right? Well, we'll just do it here anyway. Same stuff, different. Okay, here we go. Download the following installation bundle to get the latest stable release of Flutter. Done. Not yet, but we'll get there. All right. Touch my toes? Who's touching toes with me? We might as well, like, while we're waiting for this to download, we'll just go full screen touch toes, right? Like, why not? Why not? That's why we have scenes, y'all. All right. Holes. Everybody touch your toes. If you can. If you can't, that's okay. There's no judgment. Look at my crazy socks. This is what I do to stay warm. All right. Toes. Oh, man. Okay. Definitely hurts. Like, I'm definitely sore. I feel like I need to stretch more. Like, my calves are really tight. But this is good. It's good to have like a stretch stream where people are like, yeah, stretch all the time. I'm going to touch my toes again, but I'm going to give it a couple seconds. I'm showing you guys this, right? I'm showing you the... Puts hands forward 2 inches and touches toes. Office area is nice. Thank you. Thank you. Got some cool Lego. As a matter of fact, I just made a ball rock. Ready? I'm gonna show off my ball rock. Look at it, so cute. This is one of my favorite Lord of the Rings creatures. Smaug is like my first. I think it's an incredibly beautiful piece of art, but the Balrog is gorgeous. So, hello. Raw, I cannot pass. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's how that went. Voluntold as tribute to help CC install the Flutter SDK while I BRB, John. Okay, so we've got it here, and we're gonna unzip it. Unzipping now with 7-zip. Oh, I guess I don't have 7-zip. That's okay. Extract. You're pretty short, himself. If you can reach your toes. You can do it. You're doing great, Josh. I think, like, as long as, if you tell me, like, the instructions, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Is the Millennium Falcon also? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look how long. Oh, man. That is so much. We might have to move this. I might have to uninstall and reinstall this. Oh my goodness, look at those speeds. Yeah, so the Millennium Falcon is right here. I can't turn it or touch it. I'm not allowed. It's not mine, strictly. And then we've got our Dr. Mario set. Since I'm here, I might as well give the tour, right? Let's see. Got some DeLoreans. What does everybody want to see? Got a cool fish tank. This one is pretty cool. Like, I can't carry the Millennium Falcon. It's too big. Or I would come show it. Look at this guy. Fish tank. This isn't what real fish tanks look like, by the way. There's tons of algae on the outside. There should just be, like, green. One day, all those things will be covered in bubbles. That's exciting because of the microcontroller himself. All right, I gotta re-chat for a second because I don't want to leave y'all hanging. 11% complete. Ken turn GoPro on? All right, I'll turn the GoPro on. Oh, yeah, you mean to show everything. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. But do we have the server up? I don't even know if we have the server up. Did I get my tea brewing? I think you're right. Let me go grab my tea. I'll be right back. I'm already all over the place, so we might as well like grab some focus as I blur the screen. All right, who wants, well, we have 91% complete, so we're gonna do a quick Lego tour. Wait, is Jellycam not on the screen? Hold on. I don't think Jellycam's on this screen. Maybe it is. Let's go. Scene overlays. Yeah, there it is. Jellycam. All right, Lego tour. I wish this was a better stick. Oh, it got up and it got confused. It got mad at me. No, it's mad at me for moving. It's like, I can't. I'm too scared. Now I'm just taking pictures. This isn't working. I messed it up. Damn it. It's not live anymore. I took a picture. As soon as I moved it, it messed up. I did push buttons. But then as soon as I moved it, it like stopped. It's all right. It's not a big deal. I did break it. I need to make my own himself and then it wouldn't break. All right, let me go back. So, got my tea. Thank you so much. Mac Attack says, my brothers and I spent a week putting one together and it fell in half. Yeah, they give you instructions on how to lift it, Mac Attack. There's a like a special holder behind it that you had to like, I had to like hold it in a certain way and like slide it in. It was insane. Oh, Flutter, it's here. I love the AT-AT. We'll look at it in a second. Just don't push buttons. Is it back? It's not back. Messed it up. Missed that part, but I was also 8. Ah, I see. I see. Thank you for the follow, Percy. Welcome on in. Ship! Hello! Okay, so we got Flutter installed.
Jujule. All right. I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
Percy! Hello! Ship that code. Welcome on in. Percy Dev, what are you doing? What are you doing here tonight? Hey, Loki, how are you? I'm doing great. We were just going to do a Lego tour. We're going to do one. We'll do one. Who's down? All right. Who's down for a Lego tour before we start Flutter and Dev for the rest of the night? Does anybody want to see anything in particular before I ignore chat for the next 5 minutes? Okay. All right. We're doing a Lego tour. Latjor wants to do a Lego tour. All right. We're down. We're down. Okay. All right. All right. I'm actually looking for ways to build what you describe in the tags. Oh. Cool. I will help you with whatever I can. I'm not fantastic at anything I do, but I'm pretty good at pretending to know everything. So should be good. Also try not to unplug it, but if you have to, it should be okay. But again, don't push buttons. I didn't push buttons. As soon as I moved it, it messed up. All right, we're doing a quick Lego tour and then we're gonna do some Flutter development. So let's get this out of here. And so you wanna focus, actually I'm gonna switch to the other Jellycam. Yeah, that's a better view, yeah? I think that's a better view. So let's turn off Jellycam. We're gonna keep this view of and we might as well, you know what, while we're here, I'll move it back, but I can make it bigger, right? And move it to the center, front and center, yeah? All right. We'll move it back when we're done. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Lego tour. All right, so we won't do them all, but I think everybody has been. Maybe we'll end on the Millennium Falcon. So we've got, I can't see everything. So like, this is our Oceaga poster. I didn't go. Some very new Lord of the Rings. These are called like big heads, I think. Got some, yeah, these are little ones. And then we've got this one, which is one of my faves. Starry Night. And then you got boat. Okay, so I don't know what all of these are. Like I don't know what this one is. I think it's, I don't know. If I say it, it's gonna be embarrassing because I don't know. I know it's from, like it looks like it's from Power Rangers, but it's not. It's something else. So don't hate on me for that. We've got our Pride one and the DeLoreans. These are pretty cool. I don't know if everybody can see these, but they're very, very cool. Bring this one down. Let me know if you want full lighting too. This shit is awesome. Of course, I'm gonna leave them like this. Oh wait, that's not is that the first one, not a DeLorean? No, it's not. This is the DeLorean. I'm silly. Whatever that first one is. Is that a caddy? No, it's something else. I'm embarrassed. Batmobile. Like, I feel like Old Sloppy should be down here doing this because... oh my god, this is so much fun. It's so dark though. Like, I don't know what you can see. Every Christmas we get a gingerbread one to make. Some Minecraft Legos, very cool. Got a Y-Wing. What's up? I know there are lights. What's going on? I doing a bad job? Hold on, I'll come back and re-chat. If I'm doing a bad job, I can turn the lights on. Should I turn the lights on? Yeah, the Aston Martin, that's what it is. Yeah. Hold on. Shaking my head. How bad was I doing? And it transforms into a lion? I didn't know that. Is this MTV Cribs? Kind of. Brickheads, that's what they're calling. All right, all the lights are coming on. We're going to reveal everything about this room. Ah! This is how I started streaming, with real lights. Weird. Look at the kitty cats. Is it still working? It's really hard to do this without looking. I want to press buttons. Wait, what did you do? Who changed it? Did someone bubble? You can't bubble. I can't do anything. I love this one. This one's the tiny AT-AT and the Yoda, Boba Fett's ship. This is one of my favorites too because this like actually, hold on. I don't think this is how it works, but here we go. Ready? Mario. This one is really fun. It's stuck. I'm not gonna mess with it. At a certain point, you just don't mess with these because you like. Ooh, look at that. That's not good. There we go. All right, cool. So the Millennium Falcon. I know everybody wanted to see this one. Is really cool, but it's on this stand that is made especially for it, and it's got like a little. This is the Millennium Falcon. It's like a museum in here, and then of course there's the AT, the land speeder, and the AT-AT, which is pretty awesome. So normally there's a cover on this, but let me take it off because. And then flowers, these are really fun. The big wave, which I don't know if y'all have ever seen, but like look at these tiny people in the big wave. These people are in the real big wave. Go look it up. If you like have seen this picture and you didn't know there were tiny people in the big wave, it's insane. It's crazy. Okay. So then I don't think I can get very far. But one of my faves is the Ghostbusters firehouse, and I can't show it to you because otherwise I'll unplug. And we've got the White House, Earth, so fun. Like, I'll show these like a different time. There's a typewriter up there. This is one of my favorites too, and it actually works. If I had the app for the piano, I would play it for you, but. Anyway, I'm gonna come back and read all the things. And yeah, that's it. That's it, everybody. No way they can see that. What do you want? What do you want me to re-show? Are those solar panels on the Millennium Falcon? I don't know. Yeah, it actually works. It's got a hyperdrive. Okay, hold on. Hide, show. Okay, here we go. Bubble Redeem should reset them. I know, we messed up the lights. I know, so sad. Yeah, it's a nice collection. It's really fun. All right, now we got to get back to Flutter. Okay, good. Hold on. Yeah, I can crank it, but it's stiff. Hold up, go back. Oh, I'm sorry. Acrylic sand from the UK. I didn't see that. All right, catching up. Did anybody say something that we want me to go back? Oh, the ISS the space station is up there too. Yeah. I can actually bring that one over. Yeah, I'll bring that one over because like I couldn't reach over there. So it was a little harder, but that'll be the last one. The International Space Station is pretty cool. Oh my God. Maybe I shouldn't, but. this one is really, really, really cool. Ta-da! And there are tiny people. Yeah. Gonna crash. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna bump into something. Yeah, they're all pretty cool. It was good fun. All right. We're back. Lego tour over. And we're back. Hello, everybody. Are the lights still on? No, they've changed. They are changed. Piano is probably the favorite, but I have to get the app for it. I don't have the app right now, but it plays. So I did remember to turn the main lights. Well, not off, but they just go back to default. So it does play fish. It does. It does. All right. If I don't start deving, I'll never dev. Okay. Maybe I'll stay up till the morning. 3 a.m. at Denny's. Right. I'm not at Denny's though. So we gotta do Flutter. Flutter dev. Because I feel like Flutter is like that's gotta be like a, what's it called when you do Dart? I feel like Dart is not like darts. Dart is like nothing. I'll just add it. And 3 a.m. at Denny's. Anywhere can be at Denny's if you. All right. 3 a.m. at Denny's. All done. Who was it? Wait, we're doing Flutter? Techie. It was Techie. You can't be mad. Okay, did we find the path? Hold on, we gotta go way back. We downloaded it. Flutter is now downloaded. So now I have to find the... No! So scary. Now there are no lights. All right, we'll go follow the instructions. I look away for 2 seconds. Yeah, Ship, it's very scary. It scares me 20% of the time. But every time tonight, every time it has scared me tonight. Okay. Definitely have the disk space. Flutter depends. Use Git from the Windows command prompt option. Okay. I don't know. If Git for Windows is already installed.
I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Juju.
I am Jujuling it. I am. Hey, Ranger Mango. That's nice. That's very nice. I'm glad. Oh, because of the jump scare? I'm so sorry. I thought you were just randomly telling me, like, oh yeah, that's what I did. Ooh, that's scary. I like that one. That's fun. All right. Developing an app. Yes, I'm supposed to be developing an app. Hold on. I gotta go figure out. Oh, I can't even go back as far. I can't even go back that far. I have a profile photo that looks like that face scan. They are expensive. Yeah, for real. All right, update your path. If you wish to run Flutter commands in the regular console window, take these steps to add the Flutter path environment variable. From the start search, I'll do this off screen. Type env. Edit the system environment variables for your account. All right, got it. Oh my God, look at all these paths I have. I've got a go path. I have a look at this. Look at what's number 1. Why? Yeah, we could probably when we inevitably get caught in this storm of layoffs once more, I'm sure these were just gonna go to someone really rich and just be like, okay, just take them, please. Memories. I'm gonna put this here just to get on Techie's dirt, flat.dev, just because. All right. I don't know where Techie went. It's okay. It's fine. Ranger, I'm sorry you pooped. But thank you for sharing with the group. I actually really appreciate your openness. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna add it. We gotta find it. From the start search bar, enter end. Under user variables, user variables, check if there is an entry called path. There is. If the entry exists, append the full path to flutter.bin. How do I know? How do I know my full path to flutter.bin? How do I find it? Is it just here? It can't be on the desktop. That's horrible. Why would I do that? Happy lurking wolf. I must go buy Legos. Oh, Josh is up to the task. Yeah, no, Josh. Josh, you're it. You're it. Josh is it. I can also try to figure this out myself. The following command tells you whether the Flutter and Dart commands originate from the same bin directory. Can I just say where Flutter? Does that work if I do where Flutter in command line? I'm going to do it. Where Flutter. Could not find files for the given patterns. How do I know? How will I know? Everybody poops. That's true. Except me. She did give me Android Studio. So this will add it to your path so you can access Flutter no matter where your terminal CWD is. Yeah, wait. But where do I find it? I still have to find it. I gotta find it. Was there a path? There is a path. Yes, there is a path. Do you not think it's it? Do you think it's not? I didn't even say add to, like, I feel like Flutter should have had an add to path when it did it. No, there wasn't a path. When I said where Flutter, no, that's why I'm annoyed. Here, where Flutter, nowhere. Where did I unzip it? Oh, is that where it needs to be? Because I need to move it then, because it's on the desktop. Okay, don't dox yourself. Did I at all? Oh, you mean to keep the VOD? I got you. It's on the desktop. Where Flutter Dart? Could not find. I don't think it's, I think it's having issues. This is gonna be so annoying. Yeah. So I'll need to add the path, but I don't want it in on the desktop forever. Like, do I need to move it? Should I have unzipped it elsewhere? I like installed it somewhere, right? I did not. Please don't tell me I installed it on the desktop. All right, good. I can just move Flutter to, all right. Okay, I'll do that. Should I put it, C source Flutter, can I put it on the D drive if it's like, never mind, that's for storage. This is for programs. All right, so we're gonna go. All right, I gotta move this quickly so that y'all don't go crazy. I don't want anybody to be stir crazy. OSC, Flutter bin. Where did they recommend that, Josh? Oh, I want to put it. Here we go. Extract the zip file and place the contained Flutter in the desired. I got you. Yep, I got it. Is source already? If source, I got to be careful though, because right, source might be already here. It's not though. So we're going to do a new folder called source. Is that going to mess me up? I wonder if that's going to mess me up having like, or maybe I should move other things to source. All right, we're good to go there and we can clear that empty folder off the thing. All right, so it's in there. And now we can add it to the path, which is what I'm doing right now. I don't want system ones. I just want the ones for my account. All right, and then we're gonna do C. I'm just doing users. Oh no, it's C source. It is the one that's all the way up there. All right, good. We're good to go. All right, now it's on the path. So if I do where Flutter now, it should be good, right? Or do I have to like, I don't have to do a restart or anything, right? What is the way? I've got it. That's what I've got. Actually, yeah, I don't know why it's like, maybe I could just, is there a way to look at your path in the command line? C path. All right, hold on. With the full path to Flutter / bin as its value, I gotta add bin. Okay. Update your path. Did this. Have then added it to path. Append the full path to Flutter bin using. No, I don't need to do that. I don't know PowerShell stuff. It's fine. Not a big deal. What's this? Loki! Thank you for the sub! 4 months! Thank you, friend. Woohoo! I appreciate you. You rock. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. It's so exciting. All right, so we've got it. I've got it. It's here. I don't have anything private here, so. By the way, Ship, we gotta fix our app at some point. Restart the shell. I did restart the shell. I know. Seriously, Ship. I know. No, we're okay. We're okay. Let's see if I reopen it, if it's still there. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We did a Lego tour this time. Like, it's not like we were totally off. Do I have to restart all shells? Where Flutter Dart? Found it. Okay, got it. It's on the path. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I love my noises. Try Flutter Doctor. I found it. Okay. Doctor. All right, what do they want me to say? Run Flutter Doctor. Okay. We'll check if your environment is good to go. All right, Flutter Doctor. Okay, doctor. Do I go, can I just do it anywhere? Because it's on the path, I should be able to, right? Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Doctor found issues in 2 categories. Visual Studio is missing the necessary components. What is this? I don't want that. It does look good. It looks fine. Okay. The command checks your environment and displays this stuff. Android setup. Install Android Studio. We did that. We did it. Start Android Studio. Check. Run Flutter. Whoa. Cutter! Stuff. Downloady. Install. Install. Now we gotta fulfill the requirements. Do we have to? I don't have to do. Visual Studio is missing necessary components. Fine. But we're not gonna work with Visual Studio. We're gonna work with Android. So why do we, oh, because it's VS, it's not VSC. It's not VSC. Okay, just keep running through the tutorial. Android Studio, run Flutter Doctor. They want me to run Flutter Doctor again in Android Studio. Okay, hold on, cancel. How do I even do that? There's no way to do that. Lies. Download, install. Start Android Studio and go through the Android Studio setup wizard. I think I did that. This installs everything you need. Run Flutter Doctor. Where? To confirm Flutter has located your install. Oh, it did. It did that. Set up your Android device. Do I have to do this? I don't have to show. It does, Josh. I already saw it. It says it did. It had a little green check mark. See right here. I don't want to use a real phone, so I'm not worried about it. Android emulator. This is what I want. Oh, okay. So I want this one, the Android emulator. Okay. Enable VM acceleration on your machine. Whew. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm going to open this in a new tab. We're going to side by side this mess. Because one, nobody can read anything. Woo. So that's fair. And then there we go. Got it. All right. So we need, jeez, the hell. Did I make an app yet? Yeah, Malton himself. We're deploying right now. I'm hungry. Who thinks I should get ice cream? After I configure the VM, I think I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I wish I had some ice cream. Bubbles! VM acceleration uses your computer's processor to significantly improve the executability, blah, blah, blah. To use VM, computer must meet general requirements. It does. I think, I don't know, I'm just going to guess that I have these. Should I just guess that I have these? In addition to the development environment requirements, your computer's processor. I saw it. I looked at chat. Is it broken? Did it break? I'm so scared. Oh, it's broken. That just means we have to is it Lumia? Let me check Lumia quick, but I want a refund. I don't know how to refund, but I can give you a refund. Can I? My activity. There's like a really easy way to do this, and I don't know how to do it. You know what? It's in activities. Again. It's either in Twitch or Stream Elements. I'm being a Karen. You can be a Karen. You deserve the refund. I think if I go to activities, I can just refund it. I should have an extension to do it. Connor! Bubbles! Shh. Channel. No, not channel. Oh, nice. That's nice. I don't want channel. Community activity. Oh, it's not showing me. It must be going through something else. Well, if you'll get your points back, I'm not going to worry about it right now, but somehow we'll make it happen. I'll do a prediction and lose to you. Oh, good idea. If you have it already, you'll get Excel 0. Okay. Whoa. Try this when you can. You just want me to like open it in terminal? Oh. All right, see, all right, I'm just gonna do this on screen.
Bye.
Bye, Z-Man, have a good night. I know, happy fluttering or happy pre-fluttering. I'm like a caterpillar in its cocoon. We're not on the flutter yet. I bypassed the queue so they redeem automatically. You can go into Lumia Stream, then commands. Then point commands. Got it. Hit test. I scared myself. It still scared me. I pressed the button. I pressed the button for jump scare. It was still scary. Okay. All right. So I did the user Jane Doe thing, which was silly. But let's do app data. So I have to CD into that. Okay, it's here. So wait, SDK emulator, Excel check. Got it. I'm hungry. Who's hungry? I have it. Okay, I'm gonna do nightmares. Yikes. I've got it. Yeah. Yeah, so we're good there. Yeah, that is nice. And it makes it really easy. I don't know if I have the VM. So I already have the accelerator. Fantastic. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Okay, here we are. We're not on test drive though. Oh, we are? Am I on the wrong page? All right. No, this is where we are. Okay. We're on this one. Agree to Android licenses. I think I've already done this, but so we're good here. Launch Android Studio. Click the AVD manager icon and select create virtual device. I think I have to restart Android Studio. Because it's going to open with the path, right? I skipped some steps. Oh, crap. Sorry. With this one? All right. Okay, sorry. Okay, good. All right, so we go back here. So this, no, we didn't do this. Virtual device manager is what this is saying. But it doesn't say create virtual device, so I'm not sure what to do here. This is a little confusing. Can everybody, I can't even make this bigger. Please keep this VOD up. You bet. Actually, Latjor, do you want me to make it a YouTube video? And I'll just split up the parts that are not Lego, that are not Lego related. Okay, I'll try that. I can do that. And then I'll just, no worry, all of it's fine. Yeah, so actually we do have a VOD channel. So it'll be up on YouTube. Oh, me too, friend. Me too. Well, I'm gonna have a piece of cheese. That's a good idea. I'm starving. Yeah, see what's in there. Create virtual device. Okay, love. So we had to go into there. Assuming Chrissy doesn't dox herself in it. I'll try not to. I'm close though. This is all like very, very, it's like towing the line. As long as we don't go to ChatGPT, I'm fine. I'm almost done with my drink. Next hydrate redeem equals tea and ice cream. Just so y'all know. Okay, so we're in here, which is good. It's one click install because we like to customize things. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But Anya Askey does all of her streaming in virtual machine. I just I'm a new dev. Once I get there, I'll be like, okay, yes, let's do this. But right now, so you can select what kind of device you want to emulate. So we do the smallest one, right? And there's no, why isn't there not an iPhone? I guess I'll just do a Pixel 3 because that's what I have. Is there like, I should do olds because then it'll work forward, or I don't know. What do you think? I won't be offended. I won't be offended himself. Google Pixel. All right, we'll go with a Pixel. Like a regular old school Pixel. Okay. What's up? Andre Salt. Andre Zal TV. I can't tell. Andre Salt V or Andre Salt TV? Nah, 6. All right, let's do a 6. The big ass screen of a 6. Ugh. I like 5 so much, but I'm gonna do a 6-inch. I like small screens. I had a tiny Pixel. Pixel 3. Are they for real? Yes, I cook them and eat them every night. No, they're not. They're not real. That would be cool, but no, they're not real. It's just a screen. True story. R. Select a system image. Upside down cake. Marshmallow. I don't know what this is at all. What is a system image? It's an image of the system I'm using. I don't know. A lollipop? Lollipop is horrible, right? Here we go. Android 6. What would Techie say? Josh, what do you say? The Android version will matter. Ugh. Okay. What image of Android do you want to emulate? The newest will tell you how many users currently support that image. How many devices I'm targeting? Millions. I want everybody. You mean like how many do I need to emulate? So like 4, like 3 or 4? Wait, that's very confusing. This is very confusing. Look real. They look cool. Oh yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you're doing great. Oh wait, maybe Old Sloppy is, you're answering Old Sloppy. 12 or 13. How many people currently have that version or newer on their phones? Well, this can't be true. $31 people. JK, I know what you're saying. I don't know what to do. Android 13. All right, let's do that then. Let's do tiramisu. We'll do Android 13. Yeah, I can't make it bigger. It's really annoying. There are other images, but I'll just do the tiramisu one. So that'll work. And I click download, I guess. Now we wait. Good, because I have to get some food and some tea, more tea. I'm gonna drink all the tea tonight. So there's gonna be so much tea drunk. I guess I'm gonna be up all night, or I'm at least gonna be developing till 3, because I don't want to Alan, hey friend, my eye is itchy. I don't want to tea time. I don't want to I don't want to load all this and then not do anything. So remember that we're at step 5 in the current section. You got it. All right. We'll be right back. After these messages, I'll be right back. No messages. Although I could run an ad. Nah, it's okay. BRB. They do bring memories. Memories. Hello. I'm gone. There she goes. Break time equals cereal time. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think it was Nickelodeon. Bumpers? I don't remember that. Hold on. I just went by. Oh, okay, I'll pull that up himself just when. I want to make sure I stay in the right things. I remap my keyboard. Tell you in a week if it's a good idea. Oh, that's terrifying. From AIM, Latjor. Mac and caps lock to backspace. Oh, no. No, thank you. Really? Which Ben & Jerry's? Half-baked. Half-baked. Also half gone. The ice cream. Allow. Let's go. All right. I also got some homemade cornbread from scratch. Because I was like, cornbread and ice cream, that seems right. Let's go. Okay, now we're going back to finishing this flutter nonsense. So good. I made it in a cake pan. I'm gonna eat the cornbread. Yeah. And the ice cream. Okay. I didn't see that. I have not seen it. Cornbread. Okay. I already have Visual Studio, I'm pretty sure. And we didn't agree to the Android license. So let's go back a bit. All right, so create virtual device. Let me make this bigger. In older versions, I didn't do any of this. Configure AVD, create virtual device. Choose device definition and select next. Okay, finish. Tiramisu, next. Pixel 5. Portrait is fine for now. Automatic. I think we just say finish for this. You don't need to keep the target API page loaded in tab, by the way. It was just clarifying where I got my info from. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's delicious. Number 5, Johnny 5 is alive. I'm just gonna click finish here. All right, sweet. And now I have the emulator. Oh, crap. Crap. Can I edit it? Yeah, look at that. Here we go. So it says under emulated performance, hardware GLS 2.0. There we go. Finish. Now it's good. Stop. Let's make sure that's saved. It did. Finish. Stop. Uh-oh. It's like mad. It's not stopping. Close the program. I stopped it at the wrong time. Now it's reporting into Microsoft. Oh, stop doing that. Okay, try again. Gonna have a bite of cornbread. Cornbread. All right, good. Awesome. And then we're like, then the app is done and then I ship it, right, Josh? That would be so awesome himself. I feel like that movie would be, I don't know. I feel like it would be highly controversial today, but I'm not sure. What, Jor? I love that you're like in your own little chat world. I love it so much. You and me, we're the same. Okay, tea's fantastic. Woo-sa! I know, right? Himself. Okay, for some reason, it's not. It's having trouble. That's true. Not old enough for Short Circuit. Everybody's old enough for Short Circuit. Only feet. Is only feet? I don't think this is working. I fucked it up. We got too much stuff going on. Like the emulator's like, I'm really tired. I think I can close Lumia's stream. Or does it hurt it when I close it? Canceled. Eating cornbread on stream. Canceled. Okay. Should I stop it first? Yeah, I should stop it. Close the program. I don't want you to report anything. Okay. Close. Verify the AVD configuration is correct. All right. We'll just keep this here. If we click run. Oh, you know what? It probably because I didn't do this. In Android Virtual Device Manager, click run in the tool bar. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be in that space though. Okay, launch Android Studio. Click the AVD Manager. There isn't one. But we'll go back to Virtual Device Manager. Create virtual device. Classic. $16. Wait a minute. I'm beginning to wonder if Fish is 16. Yeah, that's an old movie himself. Like, you can't, like... It's not a classic. I don't know. It was definitely on television. Although, we had a recorded version on VHS. So, all right, let's try this again. Well, let's make sure everything's... If the emulator doesn't work, that's going to be a major bummer. I feel like it's not going to. Unless I have to. I'm going to get me a deluxe apartment. Where? That's a... I mean, are you trying to get a deluxe apartment cheap somewhere or like expensive? In the what? Wait, what? In the city. Oh, in the sky. You're moving on up, Wolf? In the sky. In the sky. Fish don't burn in the kitchen. Sorry. Sorry. Emulator's not working. I don't know what to do. It's probably configured wrong. Ugh. Yeah. Taking quite a long time. Techie, it's like, and also my emulator isn't working. I already shipped 4 apps. I'm at least eating ice cream, okay? At least there's ice cream and cornbread. I don't know. Let's try a new device. Let's do the 6 with the tiramisu, with the hardware GLES finish. It's delicious. I actually shipped, here's what happened. My freezer had waffles in it, and I went, do I want waffles and ice cream? And then I'm like, but I made homemade cornbread today. I'm gonna have homemade cornbread and ice cream. I did press the play button. So it launches the emulator. This one looks like it's working. For some reason, the Pixel 5 is not working with the tiramisu. Maybe they're just not compatible? Well, I don't know. Look at it. Look at it just spinning now. I saw carrots too, but they weren't in the freezer. I do like French toast. I like all the things. French toast is delicious. Like French toast is like a sneaky way to eat eggs. It looks promising. Yeah, it looks better than the first time. I definitely have the space to do this, but I think I might have to close some things. Let's close VS Code. We're not using it. Oh, you know what? I should stop my app. Although maybe I just did. Did I stop it by closing? Like the terminal. Yep, terminal. Cancel everything. Stop it. Okay. So VS Code is down. OBS is taking a lot of space. Is anybody hearing Spotify? Oh, I just realized I wasn't listening to anything. I don't know why that happened. Have I just been like quiet? There's been nothing behind the whole time? That's horrifying. Just me, huh? Well, good. All right. Okay, that's smart. Techie, I don't know what to do here. This is where we're stuck. Ugh. And you know what's weird? The rules are different. Like everything, it said, I did VM acceleration. I have all this stuff. Maybe I missed something in VM acceleration. Maybe I missed something, Josh. All right, hold on. Can I tell? How do I know? You can't run VM accelerated emulator inside another VM. I'm not. Depending on your operating system, you can't run software that uses another virtualization technology at the same time. Is this? I didn't. I already had VM acceleration. It was already enabled, so I didn't have to restart. Like I already had it. Yeah. So when I did this, it checked fine. It did this, so that's fine. Yeah, there's no Docker Compose because it's confused. It's a second VM. That would be a VM on a VM. All right, configure VM accelerator. How do I know? Choose a hypervisor. Maybe I didn't choose a hypervisor. Use the following criteria to determine which hypervisor to use. To process the configure VM acceleration using each hypervisor is described in the sections that follow. I have a hypervisor. Okay, I'm using a hypervisor. Should I check this? Hyper-V must be disabled to use Intel. Oh, I don't know. I have okay, I have HackSem. I got you. Windows security. Some platforms fail to okay. No. Before you can install and use the Android emulator hypervisor driver in AMD, your computer must meet. It does. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Tools. I have all this, I think. I don't think I need this. Enable VM acceleration. Done. Launch Android Studio. Let's launch it one more time. Have we tried turning it off and on again? We have, but are we gonna do it again? Yes, we are. I don't think I closed Android Studio before. Maybe I did, but. Android Studio. Android Studio. All right. Maybe this virtual device manager is not what I need. Maybe I need a different kind. Oh. I had to click something this time.
Bye.
Elevating your name? Bye, Loki. Have a wonderful night. Thanks again for the sub and hanging out and being awesome. You rock. See you soon. Oh my goodness. Perfect. That's just to make you a better developer, right? Techie boy. I love it. It's perfect. Is Techie terrified of that, or is she okay with it? I think you need 3 eyes. I think you need 3 eyes, though. Okay. Techie has 3 R's. Techie girl. If I click on it, it crashes. Do I not click on it? Is that what I'm doing? Is that the problem? Like, don't click on it? You can do whatever you want. 3 R's? No, what? Silly. Silly himself. It's open somewhere already. Let's try the Pixel 5. No, the Pixel 5 really can't do it. The Pixel 5 is like, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Yeah, this one just says nah. That's a good resolution, Wolf. That's a really good resolution. I love that. How do I do that, Josh? See if it recognizes that I have, how do I do that? An image. It's saying right here that it's here, but where do I look? Maybe I don't do use your computer graphics card for faster rendering. Maybe I don't use that right now just because my CPU is doing She'll admit it. Maybe not in public, though. In the quiet of the night, while she's sipping tea, just whisper it to herself. Wolf is my favorite. Oh, man. Okay, term. Flutter doctor. Flutter check. I mean, maybe Reone Visual Studio, but I don't need that. But maybe I do? I don't think I need that. What is it looking for? Connected device 3 available? That's what I thought. I don't think I need that. But like, is this the part? I'd follow these steps. The steps. Minus the VS Code. Okay. Android toolchain. Command line tools component is missing. Run path to SDK manager install. I know. I'm sorry, Wolf. I know. And I can't blow anything up. Although I could probably. This one is good. I can blow the term up. I do my best. I don't know. I respect the blind and hard of seeing. Visually impaired. Okay. In Android Studio, click File Project Structure. Which? All right, hold on. Where the hell did my freaking terminal go? Is this like having such a hard time? I don't even have my, oh. No, that's not what's happening. Wrong. That is wrong, Chrissy. That's not what's going on. Well, we got to try it first, right? We might as well start from the beginning because that's what Vicini said. Go back to the beginning. Disk of the ORD. You can install and update each package using Android Studio's SDK manager. Wherever that is. Android SDK is composed of multiple. Do I need to do this? I do. All right, let's follow the terminal. Terminal says command line tools component is missing. Run path to SDK manager install. All right, so we're just going to run this. Oh, that's silly. I just need the I don't even know where it is though. Can I just do install? Himself, leave me alone. I don't do silly things on purpose all the time. Pip install Flutter? You're joking. You're joking. That's a joke. That's hilarious. Why not, right? Or what's the other one? There's one, this is not going to work. This isn't gonna work. I need to go to the SDK manager. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to know where my path is. I don't want to. I bet $1. That's okay. No, that's okay. I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. I don't want to do it. What if it's giant, Wolf? What if it's huge? 50 cents? You're lowering the bet? Missing. Okay, all right. This is not what I need. I need to figure out where. I'm not in SDK Manager. Okay, so I need to go to Android Studio's SDK Manager, which I don't know where that lives though. It lives. Oh my God, what are these preferences? There are so many. Ugh. Code an app, they say. Flutter is easy, they say. You'll learn Dart tonight, they say. Oh. Okay, Dracula. Where is this? Android SDK. Oh my gosh, I have none of these. Maybe that's the problem. Tiramisu. Why does it say not installed? Now I'm gonna. Why can't I download it? You got the Android SDK installed, but you can't install Flutter. And I got the Flutter installed and
I think
can't.
it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Why does this say not installed? I'm pressing this little button. So it's not, Josh, it's not installed. Snapd is unavailable. What's that? Snapped. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I'm doomed. Hold on. We have two. I gotta do two. There's another one from the other day. Oh, there's a cooldown. Windshield. A windshield. So, yeah, that's what it is. Abuse, use and abuse. It's still gutter. That's a good one. Seems more fitting. The fitting gutter. If you put it flitting gutter. Why can't I just install this now? Can't I just, like, what do I do? Okay, wait. The instructions tell me. To update an item or install a new one, select the checkbox. So I just go to the checkbox and I say apply, confirm change. S 1.4 terabytes. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I know, Techie. I know. It's terrible. Did I already say it? Yeah, literal toilet water. There, that's the second one from the other night. Did I say it again? I don't know what I said. Toilet water. We can call it toilet water for the rest of the night. This is how it goes. No, this is how it goes every time. So like Techie's like, ooh. No, it's okay. I think I got it. I just didn't have tiramisu installed. Now it's installed. I should be good now. So if I restart Android Studio, Why is my voice so low? After a dish? After an eel? Okay. So now we do the thing, and we'll see if this works because aren't they all desserts? Oh, are they all desserts? Let's go look. Cake, lollipop is a dessert. What is happening here? It looks a little better, yeah? It's not freaking out necessarily. What's this little guy? That doesn't belong there. Oh my God. PowerShell's like, what did you try to do? What did you try to tell me? I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, this app is great, Chrissy. You should develop all the time. This is awesome. We love it. Yeah, and you don't like Cornbread himself? Am I gonna install Techie's theme for Android Studio? Hell yes. I know. I know. Oh, you don't know? It's not bad. Do you like cake? Everybody loves cake. Cakes have layers. I don't program anymore. Are you a product manager now? Product owner? Bubbles! Hey, Cody from Earth. What's up? How are you? Techie, I don't have, it's just not loading. It just chills here forever. Maybe I should have restarted Android Studio. I'm a janitor. You did it, Wolf. You made it. You finally did what you wanted, what you've always said you wanted to do. And if I click on it, it's gonna crash. Ready? Crash. But I didn't restart Android Studio. I don't know. I did restart Android Studio. It is weird. But I can look at the SDK again. So if I go, I mean, I was so excited. I was so excited to develop tonight. I still am. It's just very funny. It's like a totally different, all settings. Might need to up the heap. You don't think I'm setting enough aside? Can I even do that? Oh, Techie, another thing. Is it easy? I'm just nervous. I don't want to like... All right, so this is installed. Do I need to do the privacy? Oh, you know what? I don't need to accept the license to be able to... Yeah, I know. What lang is this? We're not working in any language right now. Right now we're just trying to... Okay. We're just trying to start up a... I can't say the word because there's a word ban on it. But you can look at the word ban. It's a flitting gutter, what we're calling it. One more time. Oh, with VirtualBox. Which one, Techie? I'll go fast. I'm working on gutter. It's gonna be dark, Cody. I think I just do the light one, yeah? I'm eating my hair. It's gross. I'll do the light installer. I don't have VirtualBox on this machine. Not yet. I should. It wouldn't hurt, but it'd be like, I don't want to. Oh, second answer. All right, here we go. For me, this worked. In AVD Tools, AVD, click on the small arrow for the desired emulator, then click on Wipe Data. Wipe! Wipe out! Stop it. Why do you do these things? Wipe it? Wipe data. I do. Wipe both. Wipe. All right. Is this the first answer? This is the first answer. So we're going to wipe it first. You should increase your ABD emulator heap to the minimum required. Okay. In your case, 512 meg. In your ABD, click edit on your emulator. We'll do this one. Show advanced settings. Edit the VM heap. Here. Aha. Finish. Should I try turning it off and on again? This is a heap. Well, we'll see if it works, Wolf. More heap. Jujol. It is by Jujol. They might kill it, Techie. After this mess, I might be like, you guys should kill that thing. With the word. I'm going to accidentally into Ubuntu. 30 gigs? Oh. All right. I'm not doing 30 gigs, but I'll give it some RAM. Wipe data. Edit. Advanced settings. Let's give it 4 gigs. Wait. Oh, I don't have. Why did it say it needs to be at least 16? Oh, 16 megabytes. All right, 1 gig. Any here? Studio managed 512. Do I have to worry about this SD card? I will not choke my RAM. It'll be fine. I got plenty. We might need to start us. We're going to wipe it again just because. Should we cold boot it? This is so fun, y'all. This is real dev. This is why product managers, this is why we say, like, hey, this is going to take a while, and I can't tell you how long, because you asked me to install some brand new shit on my computer, and I have to figure out how that works before I can deliver your dumbass feature. I can do more, Wolf. I can't do it. I'll do more. At least now it doesn't automatically crash. It's like, hold on, I'm thinking. Hi. What's up, Josh? Make heap double the RAM since it's swapped memory? What are you saying? Are those real things? I'm in WSL trying to install. I'll let you know how this goes, but I don't think it's gonna work. You wanted to try it? Oh, okay, a little bit more. We're just gonna give it a little bit more. Everything you got. You think I should give it 4 gigs of RAM? Will my OBS stop? Oh my God, I don't know. How about 2 gigs? 2 gigs. Is there an error log? There probably is. Hold on. We can actually we can find it. There is, I think it's here. No, I don't know where it came. I don't know where it lives. Should I look in my, let me go look in my file explorer and maybe I can find it there. I will take any love. Where would it live? Bin. Let's check the bin for a second. No, cache internal Ming it. I know. I don't see any logs. Why aren't they just named logs? Got integration tests. GTK. Ah, where is that Jenny one? Oh, I don't have VirtualBox. Y'all, I just want to make an app. Do I give up at this point and just do it in Vue? I don't think so, right? Like, we're this far. We're so far. Hold on, let me pick up the font. Look at that. Now we can all read at least. Okay, system settings, data sharing, date formats, update, Android SDK. Maybe I need other things like this, privacy sandbox. I have this, I have this. Oh my God. Please wait until the requested actions are completed. Did I try setting the heap to double the RAM? Oh, no. I can try that. Yeah, I know. We all want to see code. I think we're getting there. Finish. Okay. All right. So then, hold on. You said go here, this. That's funny because it's like still tiny. We're gonna edit it. Oh my God, it's so confused. It's like everything is so big. My desktop is never this messy. I usually have to have like way cleaner shit. This is impossible. All of this is just to set up an emulator, but we set up other stuff. Is this the problem? Do I like... Oh no, this camera. Quick boot, cold boot. I don't think that matters right now. Multiple core CPU, 4. So you said, yeah. So I just double, like strictly double? Let's make sure it's saved. That's all I want to do. What's funny? Oh, yeah. This is Android Studio. Correct. It is Android Studio. It's a mess, but it's fun. It's okay. What's this guy? What's this file folder here? Duplicate, wipe. Let's wipe data again. Show on disk. Open the location of this AVD's data files. View details. It didn't show me any details. Oh, here we go. Cold boot, no. Fast boot, yes. ARC, audio input. I don't know if any of these are a bad idea. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. This is pretty much how it goes. It was actually better before because like it would at least try to come up. and then it was like, no. I know. I think I do. View tool. Is there a view menu anywhere? No, that's the thing. There isn't. Customize. There's a customize. There's all settings. Maybe I needed menus and toolbars. Emulator toolbar. I don't think that matters. Main menu. View. Logcat. Tool windows. Add? Do I just add? Woo, what's that? Who did something? What is this? Why are the lights going? Is someone controlling my lights and like, please stop, this is horrible. Is that a ghost? Hello? Oh, okay, Wolf. Is this to just say throw it in the bin? Well, I have discovered that in order to solve this issue, you have to go to the sideboard menu. Is it this one or this one? Resynchronizing your brain with Earth. Yeah, right? I've installed 30. Well, I've discovered that in order to solve this issue, you have to go to the cyborg menu. Okay, sidebar menu. We don't even have a sidebar menu. What are you talking about? Oh my God, duh. Hold on, I'm gonna add this for... Wait. This is supposed to already be visible. I don't even know what to do with that. Okay. Sidebar menu, more. Click more. There is no more. Oh, Wolf is lurking. Throw dart this or what and then try. Nice one. I should. Open GLES renderer. I don't even see this. This doesn't even exist where I am. There's no more settings. Wait, maybe more? No, there's no more settings. Yeah, Wolf is like, nah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I'm close to done. But am I even in the right? Created an empty activity and tried testing it on the phone. Emulator, there's a problem when the hardware accelerated. It just opens a white window. I discovered in order to solve this, you have to go to the sidebar menu. Yeah, I know, Tiki. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. More. More settings. Open. Do you see this renderer anything? Where is the emulator settings? If there was any emulator toolbar. Nothing. Tells me nothing. Nada. Render special characters. Editor tabs. Find replace. IDE. Kotlin. Yeah. I don't know why it's not easier on Linux. Oh, yeah, I know. Give the settings a searcheroo. No. Oh, wait. What are they setting? What is this saying? This is not even a real thing. Like I'm not even seeing. No. Tools. Okay, hold on. Maybe if we do. Like, I don't even know how to see the tools, to be honest. Tools. Okay. AVD manager. Which I think I can just. This is like so different already from what I'm already dealing with. Like, the things I'm seeing are different than what I downloaded. All right, last thing. This manager. Select virtual device. Click edit. Show advanced settings. I guess I could select software instead of hardware. And that's not a crazy idea. I don't know if it's the best idea, but maybe it'll work. Yeah, I know. I know, Alan, like where is my other window? Like what the hell? Okay, yo. Whoa, guys, whoa. Okay, software. We just have to open it with software instead of hardware. I don't even care, right? Like, I guess I don't even care. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. By the way, Neon Flights, thanks for searching settings. That's a fantastic advice right there that I should have thought of sooner. Well, at least we have something. We didn't do it. We chose software. It should be using hardware. Well, so it's using like fake RAM. It's not using my computer anymore, which is fine. Whatever. Okay. Now that we have this, we can create a project, right? So let's just not worry about it. And start one of these project thingies. Ugh. It's on the path. Why don't you know where it is? Here we go. What do you mean it's not found in the specified location? Shut up! Okay. Project name. We're here now. We're here now. We got it. Struggle bus. Soapbox. Mobile. To bootstrap an app? What is that? I don't know what that means. What's that mean? I mean, what do you mean? How did you do it? Hummus. Choo-choo. I know. I said I was deving till 3. That's not what I'm doing. Application. Yes. Organization.com.example. What is this? Android language. Kotlin, Java. I feel like we wanted Dart. That's not what happened. Are we gonna like it now? I don't think so. You passed? Wait, but did you pick Dart? Just leave it like this? But wait, but I don't know if I picked Dart or not. And then Swift? Create. Just do create. I also don't want it here. I guess whatever. Okay. All right, cool. Creating this thing. We're doing a thing. Why did it open here? Welcome. Welcome on in to this thing you can't say. Oh, this reminds me of some jelly. Okay. So, hold on. No, come on. I can't. I need to see better. That's amazing. I do not. Such a button heavy IDE. Oh, it's such a good IDE. I understand what you're saying, Josh, but I love this IDE. Okay. Wait. So now how do I get it to... Is it already on here? How do these connect now? So it's here. And then do I... click play? Here. On Google Phone 64 in debug mode. Still no. You witch himself. Okay, it'll take a moment to build. All right, cool. But after that, subsequent builds are much faster. Okay, y'all. Like one step closer is good. And Techie, how did that happen at the same freaking time? I love how you're like, I got it running. And I'm like, I got it running. Something in the universe was like, I can't deal with this anymore. Just flick it on for them. Like the god of the trees was like, ugh. Yeah, we're both like, okay, this is done. We're going back to view. Going back to original OG. So we're starting it in WebAssembly. That's it. Nice himself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, it says finished. I know that's not what's happening right now, but. How many developers does it take to work on Windows? Oh, cool. Thanks. I can't install it now, but I'll install it soon. Hat reload. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Oh, yes! What? Woohoo! Celebrate! I know. Celebrate! We did it! We did it! Celebrate! That's it. Ship it. Celebrate! Ship it! Oh my god. Okay. So it's right here. Did I need to do that? I feel like I didn't need to do that. Why did I clone it? I probably shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to clone it. That's not what I wanted to happen. Tuggy, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to change your colors. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know why I cloned it. That was so dumb. All right, well, I have the README anyway. Oh, I can? In your IDE preferences, navigate to the editor. Oh, crap. Cotter, do you know the word ban rule? I'm screwed. Oh no. Guess I'm streaming tomorrow, y'all. You give me a minute. In your IDE preferences, I don't even know where to go for my preferences. Do I have to be doing this? Oh my god, it looks so familiar. How often was I doing it anyway, Cotter? That time I didn't do it I did with an H or an M. I can sing if you'd like. Yeah, just add it. Those of you who can. If I said it again, you can do one of these and it adds a thing. Now I just have to be so proper. I'm gonna be talking so little this evening. The hell? I don't know where it's chilling. Hold on, I gotta see where it's chilling. It's in Soapbox for some reason. Which is terrible, because now I have 2 gits for... Hold on. Yeah, no, I got you. I don't even know where Soapbox lives, to be honest. Where do you live? Studio projects. All right. How can I make these fonts bigger? It doesn't do the normal plus. It is so hard to talk if I can't say that word. I know. I don't know why I did that, Techie. Once it's installed, though, I can just take it out, right? Yeah, there are allowed to be multiple. There are 2 right now. It's UMM, Josh. Yeah. I just need to, it's good. I'll take this out, but then I need to zoom. And I don't know how to zoom. Like I would normally just do Control plus, but it's not working. Oh, okay. Really? I have to go through the whole process? Okay, that's fine. I think that's probably, is that one, that one's not really a thing because I did. Okay, we're here. Now I'm gonna learn Dart. Now we can finally learn a new language, y'all. I don't even know what this is. I don't change my settings I just have base settings in IntelliJ. I don't have all the other stuff. Is it UHH? Because I definitely am saying it now instead of the, I'm just not closing my lips anymore unless I have to. So I'm saying this a bunch, but not this. Okay. Good thing. So today is Wednesday. Tomorrow I already stream. But if we're counting Wednesday, like after I wake up, then that's a different story. Okay. So what I need to do. This is the theme of your application. Try running your application with this thing. You'll see the application has a blue toolbar. Then without quitting the app, try changing the primary swatch to green. And invoke hot reload. Press R in the console where you ran the thing. Where did I run this? I didn't run this. Just here? Was it here? That didn't work. Why do I have to do the play button all the time? Is that a hot reload? Okay, nice. So I have to make my primary swatches. What's 6? I'm on 6? All right, you can put them up. Oh, it is 6. I thought it was on 6. It's not a bonus stream, if it's a normal stream. That's true. Oh no, you don't get stream until 6. Oh, I see. All right, so now what we have to do is figure out Dart. So what I have, 6 then, for a new stream. There is twice the chance because I'm working on this one and then the other one. Okay. So let's make this scaffolding of what I should be seeing. So where do you put, I have to think about every single, why didn't I delete this yet? Yes, I would love a basic rundown. Swish himself. They swish them. Oh, look at my ice cream. It's so sad. It's like developing on Windows. I'm just kidding. I don't know what, actually I do know what it's like. Because I use VirtualBox, but. Yeah, hop on in for a quick rundown. Let me pull up Discord. Come on in. Unless you want to, if it's just the mic you want, you're good. But if you, man, I'm so lucky that there are 2 versions of that word. General, we'll go in general. It might echo. I think I'm muted, so. You ready, fam? Swish, swish. To run on your phone, Q Logic? Oh my gosh. Hey, you here, Josh? I can't use my mic. You have to follow the delay. It might be a little annoying. Because I cannot use my mic. Hold on. Yeah, I can't use it for both. This might be really bad. Can y'all hear me? You know what I might do? I might connect on my phone. And then play through my okay. Because then we can be synced. And that will be easier. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Weird thing is, I can't hear you through Discord, which is odd. Oh no, because I'm... Is this gonna work? I don't think this is gonna work. No, this isn't gonna work. Darn it. Oh, okay. Then, yeah! What was it? Rage. It was rage. Well, Josh, I did. It is very difficult not to say. I'm so sorry that you can't get caffeine sooner himself. I feel like... Metal Geek, can you request some songs so I can stop this? All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do this like a Chrissie Critiques code. So obviously there's a package that does something with the basics of... We can look at it. Okay. Wait, are you here? I can hear you, but it's going through my... Yeah, but it's going through my... Hold on, it's going through my... That was an H. And then I closed my lips. That one doesn't count. It's going through my... the monitor. So I have to figure out how to get it to go through my sound. So how can I do that? Here we go. No, that line is full for some reason. It says it's going through the Rodecaster, but it is not. I gotta go through Discord first. Discord settings. Audio. Are you laughing at chat? Rolls emoji widget. Does anybody know where I'm
laughing at what Techie Girl said?
Yeah, Techie's funny. I don't know what Techie said, but Techie's funny. Show all channels. I guess I don't do it in the server. Do I do it in overall settings? It's got to be in overall settings then instead, right? I don't know. Discord is a pain.
Was it bad? It's probably pretty bad.
Well, the sound is going to be bad because... Hold on. Okay, actually, now I think that's probably better. Can y'all hear Josh right now? Not... Oh, maybe it was. No, it wasn't on my phone. Josh, can you talk? Hello? Oh, you can't hear me now?
Yeah.
So now he can hear me, but
Hello?
delayed. Hi. You can hear me delayed. Watch, you'll see. Okay, so then I was listening through my phone. Yeah, you can hear him, but now I'm delayed. So I don't know what to do.
Yeah, this is a voice reveal.
Yeah, I'll turn him down. Okay. Josh, are you watching stream?
I can hear you on the stream, but it's gonna be delayed.
But it's delayed. Josh, you sound like you can do my taxes. That's not Wolf. Okay. I could also just... Hold on.
Is that a compliment?
There is one other option. There is one other option.
I sound elegant. I like that. Thank you.
No, that's not gonna work. Can't do that right now. I wish Get Star was a tad easier. Elegant. So, the only thing I can think of is if I... The only way we can sync is if I figure out a way... I think I can do this. No, I can't do this. I can't enter twice. Gotta start a new... I gotta get Mecha Chrissie on Discord.
Sorry.
And then I'll be good. Still? Okay, still loud. I can turn it down, Techie. I can turn it down a lot. A lot. You don't have to apologize. I just gotta fix it. Got it. Okay, can you hear me now? Probably not.
Can I hear you or them hear you?
Can you hear me now?
Wait, say something now?
Right now.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, but see, they might be able to hear me, but just through Discord.
It's like that Verizon commercial.
Yeah. I used to, when I worked at camps, that was like my go-to, like skit, because we would do skits at the end of the week. So I would like write a skit for my campers, and at the end one of the campers would walk in and say, like, just through the whatever. We did a horror one. It was really funny, and at the end, a camper walked through and was like, "Can you hear me now?" Okay. Here we go. So out.
Is it good? I think. I don't know.
I'm turning Josh down. Can you all hear? Is that a better sound level for Josh? His mic has the gain turned up to 11. Can you hear Josh at all? Josh, say
Wait,
something.
Let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. Is this any better?
I timed you out for an hour. Maybe. Yeah, that's better.
Any better now? Should I go down or?
No, that's way better, actually. But for some reason, my output fully gone. Okay, can you speak?
Speak.
Whoa, so now I changed the output volume, but now it's not even changing. Oh, this is so frustrating. All right, well, okay, here's what we can do. You can walk me through it, and if they can't hear you, I'll repeat what you say.
Okay.
Oh no, it's so low though. It makes me so sad. I'm just gonna turn you way up on my end and see if that works. I'm trying. Can you say something again one more time?
We can hear him if I focus my ears.
If I focus my ears. It's not Chrome. I wonder if it's Chrome. Wait a minute. One more time.
Just a Stews lower than you at Chrissie Codes. How do you say that? Strohs.
Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Good. Awesome. Perfect. We did it.
They're
We
lying.
did it. Okay. A squish. A smooshes. A schmeesh. Okay. So you said you were going to give me a rundown. So here's
Okay,
what.
where do you want to start?
Well, okay. If I am writing this app, right? Basically, I would want to. So we already have like the demo of inquiry kind of set up, or bubble, right? And so I want to just help me make a button. How do I make a button?
Arby's. We okay. Sorry, reading chat.
That's okay.
Arby's. We have the meat. It's funny. Right. So you have a button already. It's further down. It's a floating action button. Somewhere in that file.
Got it. Okay, so let's say I wanted to write a different button right above it. So let's call the button, would it still be floating action button, or did someone write floating action button? Like, is that, where is that
So
defined?
that's kind of like a material UI design thing. It's like you can use it if you want, and you see it in a lot of apps, and it's pretty like everybody kind of understands what it's there for. And
Yeah,
it's
sure.
pretty
Yeah.
universal.
Yep. So if I wanted to make my own button with my own shit, how do I do it? Button from
Right.
scratch.
So just type in button, see what comes up.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, this is inside of a like so in Dart or in the Flutter actually, like everything kind of has properties. Like you see how floating action button is a property.
Yes.
And then like the main axis alignment. So these widgets take in specific properties, and one of them is children or child. So there's a lot of nesting going on. You'll see like really deep nesting sometimes because everything is kind of like wrapped around each other. So in this case, the body is centered. Like if you jump down the body, that's going to be, you know, that big white space that you're working with.
Great.
Center wraps the element, the child within it, and it centers it. And then column there says, okay, I'm going to columnize my elements. So whatever is inside that column component, the children there, it's a widget list. So you've got one text node or one text element, and then you've probably got some other things underneath of it. So there's a lot of like layout built into the language.
Okay. So this is type
I don't know if there's
two.
a button element or a button widget. I can't remember. I think there is because you can add icons to it and stuff. It's a lot like the Java and Android development that I've already seen.
Okay. So if I wanted to Okay, hold on. So this is the end of the floating button. So there are other kinds of buttons too.
Yeah, so this one takes specifically a floating action button, which is because it's part of like the material UI scaffold thingamajig.
That makes sense. The scaffold. But if I wanted to change that button, shouldn't I be able to call it something else?
Hold on. Let me find where the buttons are. Okay. Yeah, so we have an elevated button. So one thing that I don't see you do a lot is refer to documentation. I always have like open next to my other window the documentation for the framework or for the library that I'm working with. So I don't memorize if there's a button or not. I just know, okay, I'll go look for how to do a button in this system.
Right. But Teggy told me, hold on. Right. I had learned Dart in Y minutes, and then I pulled up the Dart stuff, and then we went down this hill. So I did have documentation up, but I didn't.
These comments too, they help you delineate like where that scope ends. So those like // center, that curly brace is ending that center component. or that like Cinder widget. So it's really easy to track. And formatters and stuff will do that for you. You don't have to mess around with that. So that's why there's a lot of comments like that, just to
Okay.
help you like figure out where things end.
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So then if you had, did you link the docs?
No. But here, like all the Flutter documentation has.
And then you don't. Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, okay. Got you.
They all
Yes.
have like working examples. So this is like an entire app just with a button.
What? Oh, I
So if
see.
you just copy that directly into your
Oh, why would
main.dart,
I
like
ever
the entire
copy that?
file.
No, I'm not going to copy it. But I know what you're saying. I will write it. Can I just write it? So would you?
I mean, yeah, you could just steal pieces and parts out of it if you want.
Okay, I have a question though. So like, okay, hold on. Maybe I don't have a question. I see. So this is what runs, this is what starts it up. Where is this called?
It's only 10:30 where I'm at.
Where's this called?
Right, so at the very top, you have that void run main. This is kind of like in TypeScript or like in other web frameworks, right? Where you run and you render like the top level component. So in this case, it's my app. That's kind of the one-to-one that we're working with.
Okay. And then we define my app, and this is the first outer, this is the crap. Sorry. Hey, Hat. Stream tomorrow. Okay, now I'm just gonna say it as much as I want. You win. Okay, so I've got my app and it extends a stateless widget. Is this what we always start with?
Yeah, so there's
Okay.
stateless and stateful. Stateless just is kind of like a pure widget. It always is going to like be the same. And it's what they call, I guess, like idempotent. And then your stateful widget is kind of wrapping a stateless widget, but it contains some state. So at the bottom of that, below that stateless widget, you also have a stateful widget, which has state for your button.
Yeah, I see it. All right. And this, so this actually ends. So this ends. Does this end? Hold on. Yes, it does. So this stateless widget ends and it only has the primary.
You'll need to read books, I swear.
What? Item potent?
Like, just keep your chat entertained while you do it.
Idempotent. Idempotent. Yeah. How long have I been saying that wrong? Actually, they say that you should never make fun of the way someone pronounces something because they probably learned it reading. I like reading books, but I don't do it very often because I don't have the time. Because I stream till 3 a.m. instead of reading books till 3 a.m. Okay, so let's get rid of this nonsense. Yeah, let's do this. And I think, so this is basically the theme styler. So once I understand the themes, I can pull in a secondary color and bring in all the stuff I want in here. Okay, so I understand that. Then I've got a home page and I'm gonna call this, and this is just gonna be like, eventually it'll be the login or something, right? Madeline! Sorry, gotta be weird for a second, Josh. What's up, girl? Hey! ZDA, thank you for the follow. Hi, Daisy Queen, how are you? I have to dance. Josh, are you dancing? If you're not dancing, then you can't talk on stream anymore. I'm just kidding.
Can you hear
Thank
somebody
you.
dancing?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Josh?
I'm making enough noise while dancing.
You don't have to make any noise. You just have to dance. That's all. That's the only rule. Hey, Erend! Hey, what's up, Bubbles? In the chat for Madeline. Thank you so much for the raid. You rock, girlfriend. I can't do it without making the noise anymore. It's so weird to be on the other side, isn't it, Josh? It's like weird. You're like, wow, you're so weird when I'm close up and it's not delayed. I am happy to be back. Yeah, had a loss in the family, but we're back and we're doing app development with Dart and some app called Flutter, which I can say because I'm already lost my stream tomorrow, but go ahead and add a word ban to that nonsense because for every 10 minutes, I have to at least stream that much past my 60-minute time. So you could get 3 hours up there. No, not sorry. It's fun. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. How was Madeline's stream? Madeline, how was your stream? We are working on apps. I'll show you. I've got a little emulator here that we're working on. We're making Soapbox in Dart on a phone. This is a Pixel 6. Did we pick the 6? Yeah. It's really a bummy. It does put a pause on everything. The weird Akis. It really, really does. I'm with you. It's upsetting. I lost my niece, 14 years old. It was a big bummer. It hit hard. So I feel you. I feel you.
My voice isn't that deep. Allstate. Are you in good hands?
A very fun stream. That's great, Madeline. So yeah, but we're back. Why is music scratchy? Every once in a while, the music gets stuck. So I'm just going to move it forward and let me know if it goes back. Yeah, it's a bummer.
Watch the VOD to see how I sound when I say that.
As a new CS student, I'm so happy to have stumbled on this corner of the internet. I know, we're awesome. Madeline, guess who knows you're here? She's
what
like,
else do you
I
want me
don't
to
want
say?
to see. She's so mad at me the way I'm holding her. She's like, I don't want to be seen. I am not a celebrity. This is not how I live my life. Night, Cotter. Have a wonderful night. Kitty. Oh, your mother. Oh, yes, that I understand. That's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. But we'll heal together, definitely. Yoda?
What does Yoda usually say?
There is no try. That was a bad one. I'm more Smeagol. I've got more Smeagol than I've got Yoda.
KFC. It's finger looking good.
So I know you can't see this, but this is the app we're working on, and it's silly. But so this Soapbox homepage. Oh my God, I'm so happy to not think about what I'm saying. So this is not centered. See how this says the home? So if I wanted to center this, then I could, is there a body? So it doesn't, So
it's kind of like you wrap things in things that have functionality. So you'd wrap this in probably a center widget.
Okay, so let's try that. So if we did, I don't know. So this is...
Add some country twang. I'm from Florida. Did you know that? I don't have any country twang, though.
I can do a little. Probably not happily. You wouldn't like it.
Somebody that has a good Florida accent is Leah T Codes. Like, she sounds just like Florida. It's weird.
Oh, that's awesome. By the way, what is the name of the guru on the phone? Guru on the phone. I don't know. Of the guru. There's a guru? Oh, Josh. What kind of apps are you working on? Daisy, I'm working on an app called Soapbox. Yeah, Madeline, she just popped on my lap. Look at her, sweetheart. I'm working on an app called Soapbox. It's a recommendation app where you ask your friends for advice instead of going to the internet for reviews. And you say, yo, I want to buy a new sweater and you guys know what I like. Give me some advice. So they give you advice, you pick it out. And there are a lot of other things that are going to be part of this app, but that's the basics of it, like right now. And it's basically because I don't like reading reviews because I don't think those people understand me. So I go, yeah, I really want, people who know me to give me advice. And so that's where this came from. And then I figured the More tea for Chrissy? Ooh, that's a good idea, Lat. I think I should get tea, but let me way to burn your help. I didn't burn. I just forgot. Cat, why are you mad? Are the closing brace comments added by Android Studio? I don't know. Is who a Florida woman? No, Josh is. Oh, is Leah? I don't know. Is Leah a Florida woman? I'm
Yeah, I
glad
think
you liked
she's
it, Daisy Queen.
from
What'd you say,
Florida.
Josh? Sorry.
She's from Florida.
Oh, good. Yeah. The weird Akis. Do you have any tips on what's the best software to use to create a mobile app? Ask Techie Girl. Don't ask me. I would say not Flutter. Yeah, you can add it. Go ahead, add it. Add it, add it, add it, add it again. So I'm streaming tomorrow. Whether that's tomorrow after I sleep or Friday, we will see. They're for real, for real. So, all right, they're not there for real, but they're on line 10. Okay, so we're gonna wrap this in a center widget is what you said. So the way that this center widget works is it's a body one. But if this is like a header, right? So do I see if there's a header widget or something? Home is a widget. So hold on, let me see how this goes. So center, and then there's a child. So would I gotta think about the logic of this. So if I wanted to so this, my homepage with the title being Soapbox homepage, like this is what I'd want to wrap in the center. Like this is what I'd want to center, right? So I would do center. Oh, I got it. And then I would say this. Would that work like that? Or does it need to have some sort of, yeah, it's a value. So it has to have some sort of type, right? So what would be the type here?
Okay, so the text has a text-align property that will center it.
Oh, hold on. This is the constant. I don't need to worry about this. I'm here. It's taken me a bit, but so this, because this is saying widget title is going up here to this main widget, like this one, because this is.
Oh, what are you trying to center? The title of the app, like the thing on the very top?
Yeah.
Let's see.
So this says text widget.
Widget.title. Yeah. So the very first thing in that text, like constructor, is the text that you want to show. So in this case, it's Soapbox. And then after that, you can apply different properties to that widget. And one of them is a text-align property.
Okay, so okay, hold on. Let's do this. Which one are you talking about? What line?
Go down.
Hold on, someone's asking a question. Give me a sec. Hey, Faffin, what's up? Let me back up. The comments are visual only. I wrote a mobile app in C plus OpenGL. I'd suggest that. Okay. Terminating. Wait, I'm confused. Is tomorrow Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday? That's a really good question, Marximus. Tomorrow, I'll stream on Wednesday. That makes sense. I'll be exhausted, but I'll do it anyway. Because Thursday I already streamed. So technically, because the word ban end is today, Wednesday, I should be streaming Thursday, but I already streamed Thursday, so I could stream Friday. But I feel like whatever. I hope you've been well too, Faffin. I'm sorry, Josh. I apologize. I'm just catching up. I asked because I'm currently in the end of my winter semester. So I thought of that being my last project. Sounds like a good project. Sounds more like Josh's Twain. That's helpful. All right, catching up. Okay, good. Everybody's good. It's
Every time I
Tuesday
hear
for
twang,
me.
I think of that one yodeling kid.
What,
He had like a song
yodeling
about
kid?
being twangy or something.
2 a.m. Wednesday morning. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. for me too. Do weird acres. Yeah, I know. I don't. Sometimes if I listen to someone's twang long enough, I just adapt it, and it does not. It's not good. But
No,
they're
the
not
only
me or
people I
something.
talk to though in person is just the people that take my order. I don't even talk to the people that work with.
Really?
So this is like the most talking I've ever done in like weeks.
Wow, welcome. Welcome to the talking world, Josh. It's fantastic. All right, so here we go. So where did you
Yeah, so scroll down all the way to that stateful widget.
Okay, right here.
Wait, let me.
Do I need to be bigger?
No, a little bit further down.
You need a cat to talk to. Pass the cat. Okay.
More, a little more, a little bit more. Kind of
Oh,
like all the way to the bottom. Oh, stop. Okay, so where that text component is, I'm gonna use component, widget, element, all that stuff kind of interchangeably
that's fine.
because they're all the same thing.
Okay.
A little bit higher up, it says like text and then widget.title.
Text and then yes, I saw this. Yes.
Okay, so the first argument there is a string. I don't know if you hover over it, if it'll tell you that. Widget.title.
Oh, hold on a minute. I mean, okay, fine. So it is a string. So do I center that or do I
So you
center?
want to apply text alignment to the actual text element.
I see.
So I don't know if this will work, but there is a text alignment property that you can use.
Oh, I see.
And if you put your cursor, like you put a comma and then I don't know if this is.
I got you. I'm ahead of you. Like that.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. But that's not right. So got
And then
it.
you want to put in text align dot center.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
simple.
you got it.
Okay. This is awesome. Okay. Let me just what I can do, Josh, so that you can is I think I can share my screen on Discord. Give me a quick second and I'll so that you don't have to be waiting for moi. So if I go in here and then I share my screen and I share this screen, I think you can see that. No? Can you see it?
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Let me, well, I'll keep the chat open. How do I break chat out? Pop out chat. Sweet.
Title must be a string. It cannot be a component widget element. Yeah, but we got the...
So I think it should work. You're not getting like any warnings.
Yeah, it seems like it's fine. We can just check it out. Oh, we just got to hot run it, hot code it, hot reload it. That didn't work. That did not work at all. Hold on. It won't work. Title must be a string. It cannot be a component widget element. Actually, never mind. It works. Wait, what? It's not working for me, but maybe it's because I've got this. Nope, I need to type it. Is this a type? Is this right here, like the text align? Is that a type? Yes, it is.
It is typed.
No, it is a type.
Is that what you had before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I guess center will work. It's kind of hard to tell. Like sometimes it's going to be a property of the widget, or it's going to be something that you wrap around the widget.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it was either this or this center thing.
That makes sense, but oh, you know what? It's the comma. That's the issue. I think it'll... Nope, still doesn't work. So I have to disappear this. and then wrap the whole thing. Yeah, I got you.
There's also code actions too, if your editor supports it, where you can like press 2 keys and it'll wrap elements for you. But I don't know if you're familiar with code actions.
Probably. Like I mean, no. Not really. We'll just say no for now. I don't want to worry about thinking about that before I just want to like try to learn this, and then once I get into that, do I need a comma here?
Yeah, I can't remember if comments are like recommended.
I just want to know if they're just best practices. Well, let's look at this center align. This center align.
I just let the
I'm
formatter
gonna
just
put
do what
a
it
comment after
wants.
anything. Quick run, Shift F10. Perfect. Thank you, Techie. All right, so we centered this, and now we want to create just one button. So if I chop this part, although I probably want to keep it. You have pushed this button many times. There's a counter. This is interesting because Bye, Wolf. Have a good night.
See you later.
I'm at least gonna be.
Wait, you got anything you want me to say before you go?
Wolf.
I don't remember what you posted last.
Me?
But I did see it. No, I'm talking to Wolf.
Oh, Wolf. Yes, would you like him to say any words? I also wouldn't make a mobile app unless I had to.
Good night.
Binding your work to a single OS device is asking for something strange to break, and now your grade is at risk. So Gray had. Oh, you're talking to the weird ACUS. I feel like that weird like making a REST API would be a really good. It depends on what you have to do, but like what Techie was saying to me, that was a great point. Is like I can make an empty app right now. Because I have an API in the background, and as long as I'm building the API up to match, what I need in the app, then I'm good. And if you start with a REST API, that's really that's what I would do. I don't know what anybody else would do. I guess it depends on what you want to do for your work, but that's my what is it called when no one has asked for your opinion, you give it anyway? I forgot.
2 cents? I don't know.
Nah, I'm thinking of like, it's my something opinion. Code Rage, thank you for the follow. Unsolicited, thank you. Unsolicited opinion. Mansplaining. I don't think I'm going to use that word. It's my, my junior dev splain. Never listen to junior devs.
Similar.
What?
I said, I wonder if there's anything similar for like software development where you have.
Right? There's gotta be.
You have everybody in the chat trying to tell you how to do it one way.
Chat-splain. Oh my goodness, y'all. We should like chat-splaining is the new backseating. It is called backseating. Quit chat-splaining me. Uninformed opinion? That's a good one too, Faffin. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so this I'm trying to look at this. So it looks like this scaffold is what you want your app to look like. So this is visual. Before that, what's this override? What are they called? The ats? They're usually escapes. It depends on what it is, but like what's an at in this case?
I don't know what its technical term is, but it's overriding a thing so there is inheritance in Dart, and you're inheriting from stateless widget, I think you are, or maybe stateful widget in this case, which defines a build method, and you're overriding that build method. And you must override it. Everything that inherits it, I think you have to override it, and it'll tell you if you're missing these overrides or not.
Okay.
And it'll usually like code complete them for you, like it'll stub it out for you real quick.
Theme splaining. Great. Okay, I got you. So it does seem like, so we, even at the very beginning, you're overriding. So this, which is the root, that makes sense. So this is the root of the application, the primary theme, and we can obviously use hex codes here, right? So if I wanted to use, the theme that you guys can add it. I just said, I don't know if anybody's counting, but it's definitely happening all the time. So if we use some of my colors from, it's part of a word. From is part of a word. Okay, here we go. So let's use this one and we'll use the yellow. Tucky, I do think I'm gonna go back to my blue and yellow, but I think I'm gonna put something with it. I'll find it. One of what you did. I like the pink that you sent and another one. And I think like that. I'm inspired by what you did, but I still want to go back to my a little more muted colors. All right, let's try this one. So now we got.
Is it true that people will get onto you for having a certain color like theme? Is that something that people have experienced?
Maybe. Theme causing violence in the workplace? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard it. Yes.
I've heard it in
Wolf
other
says
streams.
Yes.
That's crazy. Like if you want to code with the ridiculous colors, like why does it matter?
Mm-hmm. How do I, so this primary swatch when I did, wait a minute. I know what I did. Well, no. So how do I do hex colors? Do I have to define my new purple?
So there's a static constructor on colors. You're going to do colors dot from hex string and then pass in the hex string.
Okay, thanks. And where, hold on. Colors dot, no, lies. But you know what? I'll go to the docs like you said and I can figure it out there. So technically, is this...
Oh, ooh, this is... I give you the wrong documentation. I'm in some Flutter math library. But there should be something similar.
Elevated button? I think this is fine. I'll figure it out. Material. It's going to be in material, right? Oh, you gave me the wrong color thing, right? So if I just do color... No, page not found. What if I do colors? No, hates me. All right, so we'll go to rendering, animation. Oh my God, what if I become an app developer? What if this is the gateway? I can see why she timed you out actually now that you shared that. It's not that you complimented Marx, it's that you insulted CC. Nice, Techie. I'm so glad you backed me up. Yeah, I was bummed. Himself is usually very nice though. Scraps, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. People have the right to safe. Using a hot dog theme is an affront to decency. I don't know if that's true. The Weird Eggus, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't accidentally ban. I did time out on purpose, but the timeout was way longer than I expected. I think it was like 10 minutes. Maybe it was longer. It was crazy. Accident. Okay. So hold on. So material is what I should be looking at, right? Like the material is basically what is happening with the UI. Is that the right way to think about it? Or I don't know.
Yeah, I think the colors, like definition, is part of material. It's not part of Flutter. It's specific for material.
All right. So if I go to Flutter.
Well, it is part of Flutter, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So I got to go back as this is math, WebDriver, VM service, typed data, test API, string stream channel. Okay. I'm just going to go back to where we originally had stuff happening and see if I can get out of this. So this is the material library. And if I go down to colors.
I put a link in the chat for...
I got it though, I think. So, and then hex, because it wasn't working for some reason. Yeah, it's still not. This is
So they kind of want you to define like a overall theme object, and then you use a context to tap into that object and pull out the colors that you want.
I got
So
you.
it's a little bit
Okay.
it's a little bit more to it.
No, I get it. That makes sense. Okay, so then we'll go to, fine, we'll just do purple for now, or deep purple. That makes sense though. I think that's actually a really good way to guide new devs. Ooh, yeah. So I don't care about colors right at the moment, but I just was trying to figure out how to get the color that I wanted, which is the right thing to do. So we'll go ahead and just do that just for the purple. And then, so you said theme data, badge theme data. I don't think I should have done that. So theme data. See also theme data, which describes the overall. So is this in the project somewhere then, Josh?
Oh, sorry. What's the question? Wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, so the theme, trying to find an example for it. But there's a big theme. Yeah, so part of the material app, it can take a theme object, and that object is a theme data object with color scheme defined. And you can have a primary, you can have a secondary, you can have like accent colors and so on.
Okay, I got it. So it's in insert a widget that creates a new build context like builder. In this example, the container widget uses theme of to retrieve the primary color from the theme's color scheme. Material apps. So where does material app, theme data, color scheme? So from swatch, copy with secondary. So this seems just a little bit kind of, I think I'll get to this point. All I want to do is change the color to the color that I want, the hex code. So the easy way to do that is probably like a theme override. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is the constructor. Light from color scheme based on the color scheme. Ugh. Ah. This is one of those. I'm not going to get sucked into colors today. Let's just skip it and use the base purple, and I'll figure it out later. Yeah, it was based on your behavior and my chat. Yeah.
It says there is a color class that you can just pass in the hex code into it. So there's a difference between colors and color.
Oh, colors and
so
color.
colors is probably just a list of color objects.
Well, I think it's all right. Okay, I see. So I see it
Something
right
like
here.
that.
Yeah, it's because you just basically do a constructor. So I would use it. But do you see it from... Sweetie, you cannot have my mouse pad. She like grabbed my mouse pad. She wanted to eat my cornbread. I was like, no. Still mad at me? Gray Hatter, Techie will always like, if you like submit a request to be unbanned and you're like, I'll be kind, I'm sure she'll consider it. But I think like just trolls who are annoying, she just got less patience than I do. You didn't even ask. See? See? You didn't even ask. She might. She might, depends, but yeah. I mean, hat, it's, you know, we're all different. But I back up. It's over with. Depends on the second of the day. I don't think that's true. I think that Techie is a reasonable human being. And if someone is unreasonably ridiculous, she'll ban them, and that's okay. And I back her up for that. There you go. See? I love that woman. Okay. So here's the hex. So if we want to...
All right.
She's all right. She's all right. No, I love her. I don't think I've said it to her directly, so please don't tell her if she... We all love tea. Okay. I think I just have to... I don't see the text. Yeah. I don't see the...
Wait.
Hash code. Oh, here it is. Is that hash? No. Wrong. That's not what it is.
So I would jump back to your editor and hover over primary swatch and see what it expects.
Create a theme data that's used to configure a theme. And then go to...
Material color.
Yeah.
I wonder if that extends color.
Well,
I would just drop in const color, whatever, see if it works.
Okay. So do const... hold on. Const C1 equals color dot... There isn't really...
Color dot, or no, it's a constructor, so there's no dot, you just wrap it in. You're gonna pass in the 32, what is it, an unsigned integer? It's like 0x.
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, maybe I do it without this. No.
Yeah, but you need a 0x instead of the hash. I think. We'll see. And is it 6 characters?
The argument type color can't be assigned to material
And then
color.
just drop the C1 and the equals, and I think you got it. So const is kind of like a modifier. It's unlike JavaScript, so now we're in a new language, so there is no... Yeah, there you go. And then what does it say?
What?
Where's
Grabs
the
popcorn. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. Yeah, they understand each other. I think popcorn's over. They agree to disagree. Which is 50% of Hat's experience on Twitch. Maybe more. I don't know, Hat. Can't sleep. What's happening here? We're trying to change a color, which is not going to last very long because... Somic, thank you for the follow. Did I miss any other follows, by the way? I'm sorry if I did. The Weird Acus, I think I said. Ixcrops. Code Rage. I think we were doing so good. Looks like there was some drama. Yeah, we love drama here. No, it's okay.
I think I got it.
Okay.
Just put material color is what you want instead of color.
Got it. Right here? Okay. Huh. The argument type... Hold on. Let's look at this a little bit. And is this a wrap? Do I need const? I don't need const. This is annoyed at me. 2 positional arguments. So the next argument is the swatch. What's that mean?
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
the primary argument
nice.
should be a 32-bit values in the swatch. Yeah, this is hard for material. Like, you can just make colors, but you have to adapt it to a material color. So the theme thing is probably the thing that I want you to use.
Okay, well, we'll do it later. I'm not worried about it. So let's just back this up. We'll keep it at purple. Hat making poor decisions with my moderators. Yeah. You are being generous, Techie. You are definitely being generous. Yes. Hat knows. Hat knows. Okay. Yeah, don't mods are gods, Hat. You know it. Mods are gods. Okay, especially when I'm busy. Like, why are you picking fights when I'm busy? Like, quit it.
I have
Okay,
a
so we
computer
got
science.
So let's drop the purple, and then now we're gonna come down here and we're gonna make. So I think I understand this. It's really like nested rules. It's very. Is this like? Okay, but it feels like a mix between object oriented and functional. But it does like feel more functional.
There's, let's see.
But because the classes are
Like-
here and the constructors and the way that that's kind of made up, it feels like it's object oriented. But then
Yeah,
the
it has
way
a lot of like things out of the box that you can use. So all you're doing is kind of like composing widgets together, and there's so many like widgets that are just available for you to use. So you don't have to make your own. I mean, you can make your own. There are ways to make your own widgets and stuff, but
yeah.
like once you start learning the basics and you learn a couple of widgets and you like, oh yeah, I mean, I've seen this here and there and I know that this exists, you can get like really quick mock-ups going.
No, face scan, smallest face ever. Long neck. Yay! I have a computer science exam tomorrow based in Python. Can I ask you guys some doubt when I have one during my study session? Yeah, you can ask about Python. I don't know if I'll answer very well, but
Wolf's a Python expert.
Wolf is a Python expert. Yeah. Wolf is, yeah. Wolf went to bed, but then came back for popcorn. I know. Okay. I was agreeing with Fafin. So here we go. This is the widget is the homepage of your application. It is stateful. So I have a question, Josh. Like how, first of all, where the hell is this? Main.dart is, where is this living? Hold on, let me look. So this is in the library. So is this where all Dart?
Yeah, you'll pretty much do all your development in here. Sometimes you do have to go out to like platform specific things to enable like certain permissions and so on. That's the only ever time I've had to get into like Android or iOS.
Okay. So then let's say I wanted to create another page. So let's leave the home page as is, and instead of this floating action button, we'll put, another, and I see this increment counter. This is a, sorry, I got chills. Increment counter is defined here. Okay, so this is, yeah, I mean, especially when it does feel very functional. Hold on, looking back. Wilfred is
Techie
asleep.
boy Wolfred.
Moonwolf Night Red. It's a different Wilfred. I'll leave a note in Discord. QLogic about what? You've succeeded in making it purple? Yeah, but like the hex code purple? I love that QLogic is deving with me. That makes me really happy. Q doesn't deserve to see ads. Oh, fair point.
Yeah, he's cool. He doesn't say a whole lot, but I don't know. They're pretty cool.
Mm. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Oh, okay. Holy crap. Y'all, I just had like, I was looking at Discord and just for a sec, and like someone accepted a work meeting. Like, it's, what the hell? Like, who is working? Well, I mean, I will be, but like after I'm done on here. But like, that's besides the point. No one like communicates that they're working at night. That's crazy. This person is West Coast though. So basically, set state. So when you're talking about state management, this obviously you're defining a state here, right? And it extends it. Got it. Okay, hold on. So if I wanted to extend, and my homepage state is somewhere else, or you're defining it here. What's this underscore? Is this like a constructor class or something?
That just means it's private.
A private. Oh, okay, got it. Grim, what's up, Grim? Shout out to Grim. Do you have a auto shout out, Grim? Did you get yourself one of those? No, you didn't. You didn't pick up your auto shout out. It's been sitting on the shelf. Here we go. Shout out to Grim. Who else have I not? Wolf. Man, Wolf, you are just like a love tonight. Hugging you, Wolfred. You're just being so kind. Thank you so much for the sub to Grim and the sub to Q. Both very well deserving, and I appreciate that you're moo. Where is your moo? You moo when you come right in, Wolf. Like when you come in, that's when you get a moo. Moo. Or I can just say it. Or you could just listen to me do it. Okay, so when you define a function, you do so with this void, and then you say, okay, this is a private function that only the home page apps. And what it does is so this is interesting. Oh, this is set and get. This is a getter setter. This is a setter right here. Okay, so there's probably a getter. Okay, this is very helpful. So let's say we wanted to do, let's build a new page, because I think that's going to really help. So do I build a new page on a new Dart file, or do I build it here, or what do I do?
Yeah, you can. So I mean, main is just another file, right? But it's the entry point to your application. So you have at the top run app. You probably only want that in main, but it could exist anywhere, right? But you can import
main
classes and things just like any other language.
And I can.
So you could move all these. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, wait. So sorry. I apologize for interrupting. You can finish. Go ahead.
So you could move all these widgets into their own classes and then just import them as you need them. But they all live in main at the moment.
Okay.
So with that in mind, you could do the same thing with other widgets that you define.
Brilliant. Got it. Okay, so then so it's more like component, more like everything is going to render under main.dart, and I'll import it here and define it how it interacts here. Or I could let's just do one. Let's do the button. Right? So let's just do button.dart, and I'll do lowercase. I probably don't need to do the Dart part. And then we'll just pull that button in from the documents. So we'll find search API docs. I don't want the API docs. Do I? I don't think I do, right? Let's do this. So button bar, button theme. So let's do button bar. No. Where was that one that you had that you sent me? Let's just look at all the buttons. Button, who's got the button? Anybody quote? Button style.
Not me. I don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
No.
It's okay, let's just copy. We're gonna copy this so that we can learn how to import stuff rather than elevated, filled, tonal, outlined. I like filled. Let's go with filled. What do you think?
Oh, let me look. Oh, it's on the other screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. So let's see.
Does it do anything when you click it, or is it static?
It's static.
Yeah, I didn't get into animation libraries, but I'm sure they're out there.
Well, oh no, it does something. There's a hover and a
Oh, it has that like
expand.
ink effect or
Yep,
whatever.
yep.
Oh wait, yeah.
I just have to see which one says filled. So this one says filled, elevated, filled. Oh shoot! So the whole thing. Whoa. So this is button type. Oh crap. So basically, this entire thing is basically a button app, and it says this is the color scheme seed. So this actually helps with the colors a little. And then do you see how it says, like, it lists them all here? So they're all in one build. So what happens
Yeah,
if
they're
I
just
take
in
this
a. I can't.
out? That doesn't, hold on, and I run it. Did I break it? Yeah, I break it completely. So it needs that? Ugh. Oh, because it's basically crap. Okay. Oh, it's not that long though. So let's go ahead and pull this in.
There's a button at the top right for the dark mode.
What, is someone complaining?
Who do you think it is?
You?
Don't look yet. Who do you think it is?
Who do I think is complaining about dark mode? Wolf? Or Techie? Is it neither?
You got it right.
Yeah. Hold on. Where are we at?
If you use a light theme, you're a murderer. I use a light theme sometimes,
Yeah, I don't mind
but
it.
not usually.
Button type crap is a button.
There's been studies, I think, that show that light mode, you catch errors better in light mode. But don't take my word for it. I think I read that online somewhere.
No, I'm gonna keep this one. Murdering my eyes. Murdering my eyes. Okay, so let's go back here, and let's just keep it like this, and I'll worry about it later because we'll just import. So what we're gonna do now. So let's say I wanted to click to my button page. Are you enjoying your time here, by the way, Josh?
What time is it? Oh, it's 11:30. Yeah, it's
Okay.
been pretty good so far.
Okay, good. Do you want, so all right, hold on. This is the stateless one, and the stateless, I'll figure it out what this means eventually. This is stuff that just doesn't, I don't know, I'll figure that out eventually. So then I'll also read these things probably. So
Yeah,
this is
the
my scaffold.
nice thing about Flutter is like every widget has a corresponding like YouTube video for it.
Yeah, I can't stand YouTube videos.
No. That's how I learn things best.
Really?
If it doesn't have a video,
I
feel
read.
like I can't read it. I just want to like jump straight to the conclusion, and usually I can skip around the video pretty easily. Better than I can skip around documentation.
I think I'd rather, let's see. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing something work, yeah, I'm EST. No one moves up in Google by adding dark mode. That's funny. Restless on Mars, thank you for the follow. Welcome onto the stream. How are you this evening? Oh, Discord, who? Oh no, love. Okay, so we're going to, where are we going? So what I want to do is I basically want to add just a link, which I might as well do in the app bar. So let's say title center child is text, right? So we'll get rid of, well, not get rid of this, but then also in the app bar.
So if you want like another like page, there's a widget that's a tab bar, I think it's called, and you can define different widgets that show on different tabs. So that's like one way to do paging, you know. There's other ways to do it. You do like a navigation bar and so on.
Is this? Oh, I love this right now. This is very helpful and smart. Nav bar. There's a nav bar.
I can't remember if it's a widget itself or if it's a property. It's been like months since I worked in a Flutter project, and we only did one of them at work.
Let's try. This is probably really good for me, actually. But okay, so hold on. App bar, nav bar. Bye. What's the other thing? Bye, Z-Man. All right, have a good night, warrior. How wide does loofah on Windows 11 change colors? I have no idea. Why do you think I know the answer to that, Grim? Grim came to the stream and was like, I know Chrissy knows the answer to this dumb question. I'm just kidding. I know you're asking everybody. Okay, so yeah, so we have app bar ends. If we want to add a nav, you know what? Let's just go to the docs. Go to the docs.
Here, I got a link for it.
That's okay. I can also do this. Navigation bar. Look, I win.
It's not the first code segment, but there's a little what do you call that? A little
that's not what I want.
Example of it down below.
Cat. Tab controller. Oh, tab controller. Oh, I use one of these in Vue. It's fun. It's actually one of the biggest pain in the asses because how the hell do you pass state through this? Oh, did I tell you, Josh? Like I got Pina working on, I don't know if you know anything about Vue, but I got my state management working at work and I'm so excited. It's my first time. Actually, this could be I could use this time with you and just ask like, no, I think I get it. I think the problem is like I'm just gonna use the state manager to like get my APIs and then like I just don't know how much to store in my state, you know? Cause like if I'm saying, yo, API, give me some information, right? And that information is dependent upon 2 or 3 things. So like let's say I have, if I'm looking for all of the developers in the state of Texas, and I say, okay, look for all of your dev foreign keys for who live in Texas, and it brings me back all the foreign keys, and then I have another piece of the thing where you like scroll through developers or something, but you have other filters that apply to it. Do you like?
So there's derived states and derived stores in Svelte where you can derive from a writable store or a readable store. And you can like pass it through a filter or map it to something else.
Okay, so
so it sounds like you have something that you need to accommodate for to like filter down the store that you're working with.
And I'm
And
not sure whether to call the secondary filtered API later, or if I call the
is
full.
mayonnaise an instrument?
What is
I'm just
mayonnaise an
reading chat.
instrument?
Is localization a thing in Flutter? I'm sure it is, but I haven't come across it, so I can't say. But that would be really nice if it was like batteries included kind of thing.
Is there mayonnaise in Flutter? Hold on, let me add a WBA. I don't know how many times I've said but you guys certainly should be counting them. Okay. So these
You
are
spelled
tab.
mayonnaise right.
I don't necessarily want to use a tab. I'd rather use a nav bar, but I guess it doesn't matter. Cause a tab is like, I can't, so I'm going to be calling APIs when I
I kind of like the bottom bar better
switch.
because I use my phone with my right hand, and reaching up to the top of the screen is annoying.
That makes sense. So is there a bottom bar anywhere? Bottom bar. Is there one? Did you put one on? Oh, there is one. You said scroll down.
Yeah, there's like an example. There you go. Yeah.
But this is the top one.
Oh, you want a bottom one? Let me see if I can find one. Bottom navigation bar. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
I didn't read into it, but yeah.
I got it too. I'm getting there. I think I'm getting it. So let's see. I don't care, right? All I want to do is get to that button page. So let's go ahead and say, because I could just do that with the link. So why don't we just use the button rather than, okay, that's a better idea. Instead of increment counter, let's just define a new function that goes to that page, right? Because this is button.dart. So first, do I have to import button.dart into here?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be package, it would be, I guess it would be a
So
package.
they want you to prefix it with package.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then I'll do
They
lib.
usually just run like a linter that fixes it all for me, so I can't remember the exact wording for it.
URI doesn't exist. What if I do this? No.
But let me see what I have it in one of my repositories, so I can refer to that real quick.
Yeah, and I wish I should have autocomplete for something, but let's see. Do I do soapbox mobile lib main.dart? No, button.dart. I almost did recursion. Okay, so this is annoyed at me for some reason. Try creating the file referenced by the URI. It is when I have you nut.
Oh, I guess packages for like it's kind of like like standard library and
sure, yeah. So
other
let's
languages.
get package out of here
Kind
and
of like that.
put something else.
You just do /. You can just do a relative import. It'll be fine.
All right, cool. And do I need the single quotes? Yeah, it looks like it, but it's not used. It's not used. Okay. So then how? So this is considering in another app. Is this the same as in Django where you're like each feature is an app, or do I take this out?
Yeah, I would take that out. Take out the main.
And then if I want this on a new page, or do I consider it single page and I just say, okay, when you tab over, this is what you're looking at now?
Mm, yeah, I think so. I've only ever used the built-in widgets, so I don't know how you would define your own like floating button takes you to some other part of the application.
Hmm,
Um,
interesting.
most of the things I worked on have only had like 3 or 4 pages, so we just threw them all into the navigation or into like a drawer, things like that.
Okay. Into a navigation. So I should use a navigation. You're just saying use a navigation, Christine. Okay, that's fine. And we'll do package. No, we don't even need to. Okay, let's add the navigation widget though. So, okay, right. Not a widget, but well, we said we could use them interchangeably, right? So let's put one here and we'll do let's look at how it's defined. Not there, silly. How late are you staying up, Josh? Bottom navigation bar. So let's see.
How late are you staying up?
3. Well, I'll be
3?
up all night, but then I'm gonna just switch to work. I gotta do some work. So my app extends stateless widget, and then it says create state, my stateful widgets. Oh, this is another state. Is that what I would do? I bet that's what I would do.
Well, the state here is like what index you're at.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So I define the index, and this is kind of like a router ish.
Yeah. It's an index into that widget list. So whatever is in position 0 is going to get rendered on that like quote page.
Okay. So if
Or,
I
on index 0 and so on.
all right. So then if I okay, all right. So I kind of have to, if I can think of, okay. Yeah. So let's pull this up to build context.
It's weird not hearing the bubble sound.
Oh, you can't hear my OBS?
Yeah, but it's fine.
T is here. T is here. T, we're doing app development because I was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I know everything about development. And right before I learn Rust, I'm going to learn Dart and Flutter. And you guys can go ahead and add one of these. Now I'm just taking it as punishment. Unstable plus experimental. Start with testing. It doesn't carry the same problems as unstable does. I should be testing right now, but that's okay. I don't even know what the testing framework for this would be. I'm just kidding. Rust is a joke.
I was working on tests for this library I was building, and I realized that testing is kind of lame. Like,
What?
you're just testing things that you know are already true.
Banned.
Like, why do I need to test if add is adding 2 numbers?
You don't test add.
But like it's a really mathematical like vector library that I was making.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. So anything that you sit there and you think like, okay, if I extend this ever.
Like I can see it if you're working with actual like big data and flow and things like this. But when you break your functions down into like little tiny minute things, you're just testing like the language itself at that point.
Well, I guess it depends on what you want to make sure that like for add that, well, I guess especially if it's type safe, right? So if your language is type safe, then you're fine. But like, let's say you're doing it in JavaScript. Like if you're doing it in JavaScript, you want to test that the types that you're putting in are the same or at least compatible, right?
Well, I came across like property testing. So you can test like add is associative, or you can test that it's commutative. So A plus B is B plus C. You can test those kinds of properties. But that doesn't really apply to like, real world applications.
Yeah. No, I know. Well, unit tests are like debatable, like in terms of, especially on simple levels like that. But if you want to know, you've done browser tests, right?
We don't do any testing at my work.
Oh, so one of the things that I'm learning right now is for Laravel, and it's called Dusk. And Dusk is a browser. It's a browser testing framework, and it like basically what it's not working for my Vagrant doc. It's not working in my virtual machine right now, but basically what it does is it like follows the instructions that like a user might follow. So if you say like, here, I want you to go in and type, such and such in the username and then give me a password. And if the password is incorrect, deny entry. And so it'll run that kind of test. And so it's more feature generated. So, well, you can still write unit tests with Dusk, but it like tests the browser usability. It's like Cypress is like that too, I think, but I just don't, like, I'm just touching on these first. I mean, the thing that I've heard about UI testing is test the feature, not the unit. Or test things that you absolutely never want to break. Like if add, what you're saying is like, okay, add should work. Like the plus sign should always work. And that's true. Like that's really minute testing, right? That's really unity testing. But if you want something to be added and then multiplied and then, a whole bunch of stuff done to it, and then at the end you should have a number that's less than the first number or some shit, then you can like, it's probably better to test the whole feature itself than it is to test the units. But I know what you're saying. Unit testing is a pain in the ass and hard to think around. But it's a good start.
Yeah.
Plus, if
if money was on the line, if my money was on the line, I'd probably do more testing.
Yeah. Right? Uh-oh. If 2 + 2 is no longer 4, then we have entered a new universe. Or, has
anybody heard of
different
Quick Check? I've heard of it in like Haskell. You have Quick Check, and it'll run like a suite of tests on your unit tests that you don't have to like define, add this number with this number and be really particular about the numbers. It will just try like 100 different numbers within some range that you've set up.
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't think there's anything similar to JavaScript.
Yeah, that's cool. Diffident. Oh, I was just gonna thank Diffident R for the follow. Thanks for blocking Techie. Good tests can make it so much less stressful to do refactors. That's true. Unit testing. It was just a bot. Sounds like a hypothesis in Python. Yeah. So I think I still like unit testing though, because if I was smart enough and I did it right, I would write a test and then pass the test. Like I would write a test that failed. What is it called? Something, red, green refactor, right? Red, green refactor. So red test fails, green test passes. Refactor, you're able to fix your shit because you had unit tests. That is true. Also possible to override plus in some languages. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah. And then like imagine if someone took your app and rewrote that shit, I mean, not that they would, but I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense, but red, green refactor with BDD. What's BDD? And then I think
behavior-driven development.
Behavior-driven development.
Maybe, I don't know.
I haven't heard of that. All right, so where do we copy this from? My app extends stateless widget. Not there. Static constant. Flutter code sample. Don't want that. Override. Widget build context. Material app. My stateful widget. We're doing all of that. So if we need to add from...
You can just grab those two classes. You don't have to...
Too?
Or I guess it's...
I think it's just this one.
Those two bottom classes. Oh, wait. How many are there? I think there's only 3 in that file. So just those two bottom classes.
Okay.
Oh, are we on the same page? I don't even know if we're on the same page.
We're not on the same page. It's okay.
But anything that's like my app, you obviously don't want two apps.
Yeah,
So whatever else is in there.
I gotcha. I'll put it down here and then we can reorganize. So here we go. So my stateful widget state extends state my stateful widget. So here is where, hold on, let me just add some commenting. The navigation bar, bottom navigation bar, and we'll clean it up. Unit tests are great for teams too. New team members have training wheels to help them ramp up. Alienated worker, I wish that was true for like good. I mean, it's definitely true, but I wish it was true for me. Behavior.
Yeah, I like the tests as documentation. Like I wish there was a good way to
100%.
extract the test that you ran and turned it into documentation.
You can.
Like for like a markdown file or
You can't just do one of these. You can't just do like a, and then just add a little ditty. This, do a thing, right? And then it'll already have all the parameters it needs and shit. So maybe you can. But tests are great because like if you just take your test, if you just look at your test file, I think this is what Techie's saying, and Techie, you can tell me how wrong I am. How wrong? I want scale from 0 to 10. Probably 10. But like if you take your tests essentially and you like say, hey, to your product manager, like, hey, this is all the things the app is supposed to do. Like they can look it over and be like, yes, I want this. Oh, yes, this is surprising. I didn't think I wanted this, but I'm glad you made sure of it. Like, yes, this makes it like they can look through your tests and be like, this is what I want the app to do. Or like, why is it doing this here? Like, why are you testing this functionality? Because, I mean, unless you abstract away your input data, which you shouldn't. You should either, a lot of that should
I
be
could
really...
think of like it. Maybe I haven't come across it, but like you have a test that you ran, like you ran your whole test suite, and it had like a printout of these are the tests I ran with these parameters, and here were the outputs, and that's your documentation.
Yeah. Yeah, you just give it. Just like take the word test out of everything and you're like, here you go. This is what it does. Yeah. Kind of. Sort of. Okay. Bottom navigation bar. So what's happening? So stateful widget. See this super dot key? I wonder if we need this. Actually, I wonder if we should have grabbed this super dot key. So let's see how super is defined. Up here. So how is super defined?
So super is the class that you're inheriting from. It's just a keyword that refers to that. And then there's a key property on that you're passing through your constructor.
Okay. Like a title or something?
The key is like it tells Flutter like this is unique to, like every widget will have a unique key, and then Flutter can understand like, oh, okay, I need to redraw this widget with this key.
Okay.
So if you have like a state change where the button counter went up, well, obviously you need to redraw the thing that displays the button counter. So it looks it up by key.
Oh, just like in, okay, Vue does that too. I think I have to understand that concept a little bit better, but yeah. No one wants to read the names, let alone the outputs of 10,000s of tests. If I was a product manager, I absolutely would. I would be like, these are the things that I want my
But
app to do.
if your application is big enough to make that many tests, shouldn't you break up your application some?
Yeah, and do like feature tests. PyTest is sus. I like PyTest. Let's go back. Okay, so so we don't need this because we have it up. Crap. Yeah, so this is different. Do you see? Okay, I'm gonna move this up because the classes can be in anywhere, right? So as long as, what's the render? Does it render from top to bottom?
No, it's
Okay.
going to, in my app, it refers to a component, which refers to a component, which refers to a component.
Oh, so it builds and minifies and yada yada. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking it did top to bottom. That's silly. I guess I was just thinking of browsers.
But when it runs a function, it's like any other language, it'll run the function top to bottom.
So here are these two. My stateful widget extends stateful widget. Can you have these two together? These classes? Or do they? Yes, because this is my home page.
That's crazy. You'll have that many tests. Well, this is like totally new to me. Like, cause like in my job, we don't write tests. We just get it out there and hope it works, and it kind of sucks. But that's besides the point. But that's a lot of tests.
100,000 tests. Marximus's apps are insanely, have so many lines. I can't.
You gotta
imagine
wonder though,
what
are you like spending
tests-
more time writing tests than actually developing your product?
Yes. With test-driven development, that's the idea. Like, yeah, because then you pass, like, basically what you write definitely passes it does everything you want it to do. So like that's why, on one hand it's documentation because you're defining your specifications. You're saying, I need this to do all these things. And once your class and your, whatever it is that you write passes all of those, you're golden. You're like, you don't have to, that's the whole thing. Like, that's what's amazing about it. You don't have to be like, oh, I need to adjust this because of this thing. You should, write a new test and extend whatever it is that you're working with. But like, I don't know. I guess I haven't.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess like someone only pretty much does front end stuff and doesn't really do a whole lot of back end. Like, I don't really see what I need to test other than like, really simple things that I can, catch with good typing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. Right now I'm like at the start of, I don't know. I've done both. I've written.
Yeah, I can get that it looks good to people that are buying into your product.
It looks amazing. Like it doesn't just look good, like it looks amazing. Like, I don't know. TDD can actually make you develop faster. Yes, because the feedback cycle is way faster. 100% techie girl. Like, I totally do not know that by experience, but feel that in my bones. What language do you work with mostly? Do you know a couple of them already? Fafin, I don't know any language. I like know a little bit of a lot of languages. I guess the language that I'm most comfortable with that it depends on how long I've been writing in it, right? So like now that I've been in Vue for a little while, I feel comfortable with Vue's abstractions in JavaScript because I've been doing that for like 3 whole weeks, right? Like, or not really longer than that, but you know what I mean? Like, I've been like heavily working in it. But like when I was working on my app in Python, I would say Python was very comfortable. But I would probably get so pissed at Python right now because of like, no, line endings are fine. And as long as I was typing my Python, I would be okay. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, Fafin. English. That's the best language I work with. That's it. I have a good grasp on Python. Thank you, Wolf. Wolf thinks I have a good grasp on Python, which means a lot. So say that. Yeah. I'll get on the Kotlin train. Laravel or PHP? I'm pretty comfortable with PHP, and Laravel's not a language, but yeah, I like Laravel as a framework. But see, Marximus, like, back up like 6 months, and all of my work was Laravel and PHP, right? Then it switched in December, and then all of my work was Vue. Like, everything was Vue. I know, if you code PHP without Laravel, well, unless you're doing leak code.
Uh,
No, that's okay.
y'all,
Marximus is
y'all are
super
making
chill.
it seem like I need a new job.
Why? Oh, because of the testing? Yeah, 100%.
No, not the testing, but we do PHP without a framework as well.
Oh, yeah. Oof. Well, it happens. You know, whatever. You have a job. You don't need a new job. Don't look for a new job right now.
I need a job where I can actually talk to people every day.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or you could just hang out with us here. Okay, so I've got this. See this state? I've created the state. It's called my homepage state. But then I create another state called my stateful widget state. So these are separate states. So it's okay that they're both sitting here. Is that correct?
Wait.
Because they're different states.
I mean, you can't have two widgets with the same name. As long as they have the same name, then they're going to be treated as different entities, right?
So
and if it's prefixed with the underscore, then it's private to that file. So you can't like export anything with an underscore and use it somewhere else.
What a shitty state. So, okay. So then,
I think we have some testing. I just have never written any.
but this is private because there's oh, crap. Holy crap. So how would I get, okay, I need to move back. I need to move back a bit because I need to understand how I get more than one navigation bar. How do I get more than one?
Let me just say we do like embedded systems too, and we don't really test on there. I don't know if people really test like your Arduino code or your ESP32 code and stuff like that. I guess you could.
You should. You want it to go left no matter what. No matter how many abstractions someone puts over your Arduino code, you always want it to go left. Like you don't want the car to turn right. Ever. Right? Like you never
Well, I mean,
want
you
that
should definitely test, like, if you're programming for, like, medical equipment, hell yeah, test the crap out of that stuff. You know, you're dealing with people's lives.
Yeah, but what you're saying is, like, don't test the small stuff, which is not a bad, I mean, I'm literally doing coding without testing, so, like, I'm full of shit right now. But, like, you should test the small stuff so you know how to test the big stuff. Period. I'll test it when it breaks. Don't try to... I won't, himself. I'm like full... This is just front-end UI, though. It's fine, CC. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm okay right now. But still, like...
Hey, I mean, if my company wanted to do testing, I would do testing. But don't talk to me about what my company decides to do.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. Martin Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. And unit tests for UI are a little silly. You should do feature testing for UI. Unit testing for UI is silly. But yeah. Testing on Arduino is clicking run and hoping you don't smell the magic smoke. Ship it. Okay. So here's where I'm having trouble. So what did you say? So my stateful widget state. So do I call this my navbar state? Can I do that instead?
If it was something that generated tests, yeah, I would definitely do that.
Okay, stop, Josh. Quit it.
Well, people are still talking about it.
I know, it's fine. So wait, so do you think I should do my navbar widget state then?
If you want state, yeah, I guess like the convention is to say like this is stateful somehow and include that in the name.
My stateful whatever. Navbar.
Yeah, I do like the Arduino emulators. There's a website called Wokwi. It's WOKWI, and you can emulate a lot of like microcontroller stuff on there. You can't do like Wi-Fi stuff though, as far as I remember.
Got chills. So how many states stuffs do I have? Ugh. So this says class my homepage extend stateful widget. And the state, my homepage create state. So this is what's repeating. This right here, state. No, these are different. Okay, hold on. What did I just do? God damn it. I'm confusing myself. My stateful.
You know, isn't it weird? You think about like all these computers and all this fancy technology that we have just came from rocks and trees and water, pretty much.
And metal. Lots and lots of metal. A lot of metal. But yeah. Who said that? I have my test friend in the Matrix. My company told me peanut butter grows on trees. I'm making jelly. Metal is rocks. Debatable.
Metal is a kind of rock and roll music, I guess.
IntelliJelly generates tests. Shut the front door.
Metal is from rocks, isn't it? That's what I mean. Like it's from like minerals and stuff.
Metal is.
I would consider metal like if you were to extract like all the iron out of something that came out of a rock.
I mean, I guess, but also it's also not homogeneous. I mean, sure, a metal that doesn't come from a rock. Yeah, but like rock, yeah, a metal that comes from an asteroid or something. Is that a rock? Are you just like, are you just abstracting rocks? Fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Earth a rock? Fine. Fine. Okay. So the sun. All right. Okay. Third rock from the sun. Yes, fine. Then sun is gas, but all the elements come from a gas. So we're just stardust, man. Everything, all technology is stardust. That's it. Yeah. We are my computer. You are my computer. And that's wonderful. Is metal a type of rock? I guess so. Yeah, right. I guess so. I don't know. Can you extract metal from
sticks?
Rocks? So are you saying you can extract rocks from rocks? Like that makes sense, I guess. Can you extract water from rocks? Sometimes. Humans are meat sticks. Humans are stardust. Rocks are stardust. Everything is hydrogen.
We're all just a bunch of Slim Jims.
We're all just a bunch of two-legged Slim Jims. Oh my gosh, what has this derailed into? Please help me with my nav bar. Okay. Metal is everything other than hydrogen and helium. Yes, Q Logic, that's where what? Shit, what did I do? Did I double click some shit? Okay, I did. All right, so I'm trying to define my stateful nav bar. Here we go. This. Wait. Control C, Control V. Okay, there we go. So now I've got this create state, and then I've got a state. and it's a nav
Oh,
bar.
Macho Man Randy Savage, or what is his name? I think that's it. He's the
Oh,
like wrestler with
yeah.
the deep voice that's like the cream of the crop, you know. Back when they used to do that kind of thing. What were they called? They were called like promos, I think.
I love you that I love
Nobody
you
does
the
it
same
better.
way, Faffin. Have a good night.
Oh, have you guys seen that video? It's what is his name? Booker T. Washington, where he accidentally says a bad word while he's doing a promo. It's pretty funny.
Oh, that is me. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no, you stupid bag of what?
Oh, you know the video, Wolf. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good one.
All right, Josh. So I need help. So if I wanted to add the nav bar, I need to put it in the scaffold, right?
Right, so this is your main.dart, so you imported it, and then you can just throw it in like, into a column or into a center or wherever, like anything that will take a widget, you can just throw it in there.
Okay, so we'll go, and it doesn't have to be defined. Okay, so we'll put it in so can we put it under the button? So the scaffold ends here. So the floating action button ends here. Oh, so if we want to put it, excuse me, sorry. So if we want to put it here in the scaffold, and can we make a footer? Like this says body, right? Is there a footer, or do I not worry about that? Like nav bar goes. Okay, so then how the hell do I use it? So I go to, oh shit. Okay.
Wait, let me just read the example that they have.
Well, I have a new widget. So here, this has, oh fuck, okay.
So you want it to be your home component because, right, this navigation bar like contains pages, if you will. So you want this to be like the root level component, right? And then when they click on something, then they're taken to pages, but those aren't like at the same level as the nav bar.
Well, I got a song request from Wolf, and Wolf always gets song requested. It's just called Solid. Is that the right one, Wolf? Okay. All right, so you're saying use this.
So does your My App have a home widget?
Does my app have a
like a
home widget?
home
Hey, Chris, what's up? Griffing and chill. Hey, Vibrant Neon. What are you saying? Does my app have a home widget? My app has a yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Home page.
It's right there.
What?
No, yeah. You would swap out where it says home right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, swap that out with your like nav bar widget.
Why? What if I want right here? That's in my stateless widget? Hey, Chris,
Yeah,
what's
hold
up?
on.
What's up? Bubbles in the chat.
Yeah, so you got your title. This isn't going to be touched, and then you have your home, which is like, the top level component.
How was your stream? Were you chilling? Howdy. Say that again. Sorry, I didn't
So
even
this is
do my
kinda like
dance or
scaffold.
my raid or anything. I'm so involved. So what we're doing. Oh no. No. Josh is on helping me do so we're doing Android app stuff just today because like I had like an epiphany in the shower. Um, you know, the good old epiphany in the shower. And so I just, I'm doing a little bit of app dev and learning Dart a little bit. And then I'll adapt my Soapbox app to mobile. And then I'll apply it to the API that I've got sitting in the background. And it's just it's a little bit of opening up my general. Maweeksy, what is this? 2 raids in a row? It is really cool, Chris. We just got raided by Chris and now Weeksy. We bring the zombie booty.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Zombie booty time. What's up, Maweeksy? How is it going, girl? What is up? I'm sorry. Are you using Code Biscuits? No. I'm using Dart and Flutter. Now I gotta add a word band word. I don't know what Code Biscuits is. I'm sure I'm not using it because I don't know what it is, but Code Biscuits. Delicious additions to your editor. Oh. Oh. I'm up to 2 hours already. I know it's going to be a long. Flutter was my inspiration for them. Oh. All right. I'll have to look into it a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's Flutter. Yeah. How is everybody? Maweeksy, how was stream? How are you? I'm still chatting with Chris because Chris just raided. And now it's you. And now you're here. And I've missed you so much. It's been a long time. I left for a little while. I was like gone for 3 weeks, so I'm back now, and I have someone else in the stream, so I apologize. But Maweeksy, I know, not like this. Okay, so we're doing we're doing mobile development, and we have not done really anything. Okay, so you said add it to my home, but what if I want others? Oh, because the scaffolding is here. Wait, okay, say what you said again and I'll pay attention this time. This is the stateless part of the app. So I need to make my navigation here? Put my navigation here? Josh?
Oh, yeah, I would just replace my homepage with your navigation bar. Whatever the name of that was. It might not need to be const. We'll see. And then, whatever your navigation bar takes as a argument.
How do I know? This? You mean this?
So there's a constructor that usually comes right after the first line of right under the class. And if it's missing, then I guess it's implied. Or if it's stateless, then there is no need to set up any kind of initial state because there is no state.
It looks like it's stateful, and that makes sense.
Yeah, you see there. Yeah, so the home widget can either be stateful or stateless, probably.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Let's see.
If you just want to show text, that's stateless. But if you need to track some state, then obviously, you want your home widget to be able to be a stateful widget.
I see. Okay, I gotcha. So I can go ahead and take the state away then, and not worry about it right now. But this, okay, I don't know though, because this has states.
But your navigation bar will have state, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't want.
Because it needs to keep track of what index is currently
100%,
needs to be shown.
Right. So where the hell? So I don't know where to. So is it this? What do I use? What do I use as my home?
What did you name it? You just can. I don't know what you named it.
Oh.
My stateful widget?
Oh, wait. Okay, give me a minute. Let me understand what I just did. It's not named anything. I didn't name anything. I just I just pulled the stuff. Yeah, my stateful widget. Okay, I got you. And it takes a super key. Whatever that is. But you said that was like, I don't know what it is like in this case, but
So your nav bar, like name, you can. That's not really the nav bar itself. That's the state of the nav bar, right?
yeah, right. That makes sense. So my nav bar doesn't
Does
have
it
a name.
extend state?
Yeah, it does. So, right. So I'm not thinking correctly. So this is what my nav bar is. It's app bar, and then text bottom navigation bar sample, and then you have the bottom navigation bar, which is right here. But that's part of the.
Right. So you've got two like things here. You've got the state and then you've got the widget.
Mhm.
And you that state it corresponds with that widget, but you're
Mhm.
not going to show the state, you're going to show the widget.
Right. And so if I don't, the widget doesn't have a name, right?
Yeah, so you're going to call build, but I mean you could type it more strongly probably there, but it doesn't
Okay.
need to be.
Okay. So,
Because maybe you want to refactor it to some other widget. That would be a good example.
but this is also build. So this is not, like this is the build of the original homepage. Okay. So let's look at what's actually happening. So this homepage is happening. This build is being called. All right, let me just follow the original. So basically what's happening is I'm saying, okay, my home page is my home where I live is, what if I just wanted to add the navigation widget to the home page?
Your navigation is your homepage. It's like not really pages, right? It's more like widgets
Fine,
um,
but my
that kind
homepage
of look like
widget
pages.
is, my homepage widget right now is defined, well, it's defined right here, but hold on. Yeah, wait, this is,
But these classes are just functions, right? You think
yeah,
about them as functions. They're just constructors for some things, right?
right. So this, right, right, okay. So here is the class, right? Here's the class, my homepage, and it extends the stateful widget, right, which makes sense. And here is where I define my homepage and then use it. So, but if I wanted to add the widget, this widget is the
Oh,
homepage
so
of your
you want
homepage.
to
Yes. Basically, I want to put the navigation bar at the bottom of this.
it's not needed. So what you have now to move that, you would put that as a navigation child. You know, you'd move your text and your counter and your floating action button as a widget in that list for your
Okay, I
nav bar.
got
It
you.
has that
Yep,
list
yep,
and it has a tab controller or whatever.
yep.
And when I'm at this index, I'm going to show that text and that counter and
Yep.
whatever.
Okay, I got you. So then now if I did this, it doesn't take a title, it just takes a key. So I guess that's empty, right?
You don't have to do the key.
Right, right. Okay, okay, I got it. I understand now. So then if I wanted to, because everything's a child. So if I wanted to add that home, now this widget is defined kind of separately, very separately. And then I would take this and then put it here. But it wouldn't be text.
Yeah, you'd
Now it would
replace one of
be,
those. Yeah.
it would be the title now. So the title would be like my homepage, or I would say title, and I would say my home page. And now when I go home, now I have, okay, I'm here. So then now if I want the button page, all right, so let's Hell yeah. Okay, I'm here now. I figured it out. So then now, if I wanted to use the button app, because I've imported it, I can have this second one as the button app, but I also need, what does this take? It doesn't take anything. So I put this would be empty. And now I've got the button app as my second navigation thing. Oh, okay, I understand.
There's so many there's so many funny emotes on Twitch, you know.
You're so
It's
much
like
fun,
I have to
Jeff.
zoom in, see what it actually is.
Yeah.
That little guy looks like Little Caesar.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. So so I just had a breakthrough in terms of app development. I understand now. So then this bottom navigation bar sample, that I don't want that to say that anymore. I want it to say soapbox and I want it to be centered. Okay, so now when you had said originally that like once you understand like the widgets and what's available, then it becomes a lot easier to dev in this, and I can understand that. So now if I want to change,
One thing you'll see that you see in like all apps, not all of them, but tons and tons of apps, is a list view or a grid view. So if you think like you get on Instagram or whatever and you can just scroll through images, that's going to be a grid view. So it might help you here to do a grid view if you've got enough to like overflow the screen, you know, because it'll handle like scrolling for you and things like that.
got it. Okay. So then if I did, which is what I want to do with, oh crap, why is it 322? Which is what I want to do with my pictures for the category. So, okay. So now that, all right, so screw all this, right? So navigation is fine. And let's say I want to add an inquiry. So just like, you know, add a bubble, right? So all I want is a button that says category, right? Just one button. So what I would do is I would add in my library, new, and I would say, and I'll have to figure this out because I'm not sure how this would work. But like, let's say I just want a category button. And this might be a silly way to do this. Is it underscore? I think it's underscore. So I have a category button, and then all I want here is, I'm just going to copy this whole thing and take stuff out that I don't want. Probably everything, actually. Or no, let's just put them side by side and then write it. So basically I would import package. I know himself. I don't know if we're best friends, but it is pretty understandable. Let's make sure we have line endings, people. Okay, and then, so let's say class. And of course, I'm not gonna wanna do this every time. Actually, I have no idea.
There's snippets for these things. I don't know if they're built into Android Studio, but you can do like STFL and it'll do a stateful widget and it'll just autocomplete, or not autocomplete, but it'll, you know, scaffold out, you know, everything that you'd need. Yeah, there you go.
And so I do category button, just do super.key. And if I want this to be, if I just wanted a regular button.
So, like when you call it in the constructor like that, you don't have to do an initializer list. An initializer list is the thing that's after the colon.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, I got you. Const constructors can have a body. All right, and then button state would be pushed or not pushed or whatever. Who cares? We'll worry about that later. So all I want is a category button and what I want it to look like. And then no widget. Benson! up to Moeexy? Moeexy! Benson, thank you so much. You rock. I feel like I should go to bed soon, but like I just want to create the category button. So all I really want to do now, Josh, and you can stay and help me if you want or whatever. But all I want to do is create a button that opens. So here's what this is, you were here. Where's my Excalibur? Is it just lost? Did it just get like very lost? I don't know where everything is. I've lost it all. Here it is. So all I want to do is create a category button that pulls in the API that's in my my Python API, right? And then I want to create these, eventually I'll have a storage of images, but I don't right now. I just want to create these like other basically buttons that when you press, they open up to the items. You know what I'm saying? So it would be like, but I don't have to do that second part. I can do that second part later. Right now I can just make the
so
button.
what I'm thinking is you would change out what is shown in that tab. You would transition, well, maybe not transition right now, but we would swap out the widget, like the button widget. When it's pressed, it's going to swap that out with the images on the right. So you'd have, a piece of state that says, I don't know if this is built into any widget already, but there might be some kind of like transition to or something kind of widget. But if it's not like, out of the box, then we can make it ourselves.
Okay. And we don't have to do it. Well, we can, if we can do it quickly, I will do it. But if not, I'll just do it Thursday. Like, I think this was a good basic understanding, and I got the environment set up, which is really important. And like
that was the hardest part.
Yeah, right? Screw this stupid environment. But whatever, it's good content for like, I think like if I throw it, like, the fact that it's on YouTube will help me walk through it again. So that makes me really happy. But yeah. Chat, how do you feel about like stopping now? Because I feel good about like trying. Like I created like a nav bar, right? I added this. So like essentially there's some kind of home navigation, whatever that is. And switching between navigations isn't really clear. Like if you wanted to entirely move to another kind of app, it would be another part of the app, right? Like another feature that got you out of this totally. Like imagine if you wanted to look at your like friends list. Like you'd always have home, but maybe these navigations would change. So that would just be a state though, right? So you would say like if I'm in business, let's say, maybe my navigation looks different in that state. So it would just be a state management thing. Is that right? Is that the right way to think about it?
Yeah, it's going to be within some other widget probably.
Yeah. Right. So it's just a nested. So everything is like a nested
Yeah,
widgets.
it's kind of like a tree, like when you look at HTML, it's the same thing. You have the ability to like show things on top of each other or absolutely position things, but it's still going to be like a tree, a document tree. That's kind of the same idea.
Yeah, himself navigation might stay constant, but imagine you want to look at all your bubbles, right? Like you might have like a menu that like drops you down to different, like a hamburger that drops you down to different parts of the app, and then in different parts of the app it has like a sub navigation, something like that. But I know what you're saying. Like usually you want to be able to navigate anywhere from anywhere, but sometimes that's not true. Sometimes you don't want people to go back. Yeah, same. Yeah. But that's why we have this Excalibur. And I think to start off, this is great. Like getting the environment set up, being able, like I kind of understand I understand the nestedness of it. Like, obviously, your top home is your most important spot. And then, like, a login page, Josh, like, if you had a login page, you don't want navigation on the login page, right? Like, you basically just want the login screen and then you get to the regular app. So that's gotta be, there's gotta be like a way to just switch from one space to another space without, and would that just be, that would just be a state, like logged in or not logged in, right? Logged out would give you the one, the login screen, and then logged in.
If you're logged in, show this tree. If you're not logged in, show the other tree.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you for your help. Do you feel good about your mic? Josh? Are you reading chat again? Oh no, we got disconnected? No! What happened? Oh no! I didn't close Discord. Oh, you closed Discord. All right. There's music. Yeah, I don't even know if your voice is going to be on the YouTube, so it's going to be interesting. I'll have to go through it and see. It might not be on the VOD. That's going to be hilarious, but all right, y'all. Well, we did a bunch today. On Thursday, we'll continue app development and do some like real soapbox stuff, meaning like I'll start applying soapbox and maybe like thinking about the screens that I'm going to want to go. You're going to watch Kaizaman? Oh, cool. Is that anime? Yes, it was great. And I hope you start streaming soon, Josh. It'll be a good time. I'm going to watch Short Circuit. I'm going to do view development, which is frustrating as hell, but that's what's going to happen. Oh, Pokemon challenge runs. Oh, that's really fun. All right. That sounds exciting. Well, this was great. I think app development's really fun. It's really fun. It's cool. I mean, it's new. So like, I'm sure at some point, yeah, I'm not going to sleep tonight. I don't have the option tonight to sleep. I have a couple meetings where I have some deliverables that I have to shore up, in the morning. And then at 1 o'clock, I have another meeting with deliverables. So yeah, it's new and I'm getting immediate results. That's true himself. That's true. That's probably what's happening. I'm getting immediate results. But it's also helping me think through my app and how it needs to be nested and thought about anyway. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Cool. Where we going? Oh man, I added all that stuff and I never saved it. I added 3 a.m. at Denny's and I never saved it. I think it's a good experience too. Look at you. I see what you're doing. All right. So is anybody, oh man, I have not seen Kai in a while. I know she's playing Minecraft, but y'all mind if we go raid Kai? I'm really excited to raid Kai. I have not seen Kai in a while. So I want to say hi to Kai. If anybody has other thoughts, I'm happy to take them. Yeah, we love some good Kai. So we're going to go raid Kai. And thank you everybody for the subs, for the lurks, for the follows, for everything. It was really great stream tonight. I like felt really seen and loved and all that jazz. Oh yes, I will see you tomorrow because of my word ban. Tomorrow, we'll have to decide. I don't know if I'm staying up all night tonight to work. We'll see. I will sleep before the next stream. I promise to sleep before the next stream. So that either means Thursday or Friday or Wednesday. We'll see. Even if you don't like videos, I'd recommend watching a video where they build an app from scratch in an hour with Flutter. I feel like that's super exciting. You're getting ill again, hype. 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll get like 2 minutes of sleep. We'll see. We'll see. Does anybody want a raid call? Let's do some raid. Let's raid call and do a little hello, and then a raid and maybe a gasm, maybe 7 gasms. I don't know. And then maybe some raid again. Uneven, crazy ass raid call. Speaking of sleeping, I'm late for my bedtime. Yeah, that sounds good. I get it. No, not 7 gasms. All right, y'all. Let's go check out Kai. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you soon. Love you all. Bye. Bye. Where's my bye? Where's my bye? Where's my bye? Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bubbles.
The raid! Roblox my favorite. Oh yeah, this new update. It's called like, what is it? Minecraft? It's a new mod. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for the raid, Chrissy. You are a legend. How was your